Okay, you're in live. Let's go. Had a little scuff for a second. I thought I was on my starting soon scene, but it was not my starting soon scene. Yes, and I'm excited to continue it again as well. I've enjoyed it so much that I'm just like, I'm excited. I'm excited. My excitement is through said roof. Because why the heck not? We need more. We need more. I can never get myself out of this game because of how much fun it is. So hold on, before I switch over, I'm just gonna have something else kind of like play in the background of myself. Like, I have my phone with me, so just in case. But how is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? Hope everyone's doing well. Since there's been a lot of... It's just been a chill day for me, if anything. So there's that been going on. So I also did some cooking, some dinner for the fam before I had started and whatnot, so there's that. So there was... That's good. That is good. So before I kind of fully get into the game, I just kind of trying to make a little recap. So the recap that I'm just gonna recap everything we know so far about what we did last time, or I should say last stream with this game. So we had met Kakuya. Ami got taken away or disappeared after her trying to offer some flowers for a friend, passed away. We know that. We also know that we were trying to look into the Urashima woman, found out she's real, and now we have to figure out how to, I don't know, stop her and stuff. So there is that. So, trying to remember what happened now. And we also came back because we didn't get the chance to, like, oops, not what I meant to do. Last time we also didn't get a chance to, like, do much either with some things. So just we came back because we couldn't go through to the shrine for some reason, so there's that. So there was also that going on. Trying to remember the controls a little bit. Nothing with the toilet. Okay. Let me see. Do I need to go bathroom? Yep. Guess let's look around here for a sec. The bathtub. Anything gone? Okay. Here's something I didn't. This is normal. Man, a bath's nice once in a while. I guess so. Nothing else it seems. Guess we'll leave the bathroom. Guess we'll go over here. Explore some areas. Should have put my bed on the other side. I mean, that's kind of odd. Like, why would you even have your bed right there in the first place? Anything going on here? Open the curtains. Let's do that. Anything? There's nothing in particular, as usual. There's this, a calendar. August 2nd. I'm making it to Ryugu Island tomorrow for sure. Okay, so we have that. A lot of this is the same thing. Receipts. I'm gonna also do a quick save. Just in case. If anything else happens. Oop, wrong button. Go over here. See the window reflection. Guess So far we have nothing... So far there's nothing else we can do. I mean, because... Okay, he wants to check out the bathroom faucets before bed, just in case. That means going back here. Okay. I'm just saving periodically, because you never know when something might happen. Because... I don't know what could happen. I turn the faucets. Water begins running into the sink. Okay. Well, that looks fine. Maybe I'll check the kitchen too. Alright. I guess I'm saving one more time because I doubt there's going to be something that is going to happen once we leave the bathroom. And stuff, so... See what happens. Turn the faucet. Huh? What's going on? The water won't come out. Oh dear. The shower just turned on by itself. Oh crud. I need to hurry and turn it off right away. What? The faucet's running on its own? Oh gosh. Water begins gushing from the faucet that refused to release its water no matter what I did. Frankly, turn the knob. But the water won't stop at all. Oh dear. We already have hauntings going on despite we went only to the shrine for just a bit. What the heck's going on? Oh frick. Who's here at a time like this? I'm already suspicious. I'm already worried as heck for what's about to happen. What do you think she's gonna be here? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? Is this the Urashima woman? Do you guys think this is the Urashima woman? Just... Because I feel like this is not gonna be good already if we got water just flowing out. Yep. That's how I feel. This is just... Check outside the door. I guess... So? May as well check. Nothing. Huh? There's no one there. Something wet suddenly touches my left shoulder and I jerk my body back. Oh, and there she is. Is that a hand? Oh gosh. Hey! It's the Urashima woman. My fear is suffocating me. No, the sensation isn't coming from fear. It feels like water is being forced down my throat. Oh gosh. I can't get air through my nose or my mouth. My body is slowly suffocating. Can't breathe. The world is spinning. My body's getting stiff. Oh. I can barely move, let alone speak. What should I do? What does she want? Oh gosh, it's the warning! How should I... I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try the last one. Let's see. The midwife. She ran off with the baby. Oh gosh. Fight the suffocating feeling to force the words out of my throat. I still can't breathe. I'm slowly losing consciousness. He's like, am I gonna die like this? Okay. Where'd she go? Can't... Okay, you can't... Did I survive? Clear, okay. So we got through that. Nice. The sudden silence in the kitchen is hard to believe. But the oxygen deprivation headache pounding my skull tells me that really happened. Great. So we had the Urashima woman come to our house. Crud. If this is gonna happen every day, I'm not gonna make it. Oh dear. I stagger over to my bed and collapse on it. The Urashima woman. She's looking for her baby? Maybe she's waiting at the lake? Waiting for the midwife who took her baby. Listening for something thrown in the water. Dang. Dang it. So what? What am I supposed to do? So... Frustrated with my lack of answers, I close my eyes. Of course, I can't fall asleep by doing that. My eyes snap up and every time I sense there's a presence nearby. But no one's there. I'm just overreacting. I mean, he was just recently attacked, so I would expect he would barely get any sleep. I don't end up getting a lick of sleep for hours. It's only after the skies brighten and the witching time passes I finally manage some shut-eye. Yes, please. Goodness. Alright. Seems like... Hopefully we can finally help the woman. The sun's down, but it's still too early to meet up. What to do? Maybe I should eat something while I can. I never really mattered what I stuffed into my face before, but I've gotten some practice in a while taking care of Ami. Wonder what I got around. I never bothered restocking the fridge this past week. Can't make much, but maybe... What am I feeling? Oh, what in the world? Weird. My face is all itchy and hot. Is there something on my face? Oh yeah, I forgot to say this again, warning, if anyone is like terrified of like jump scares and things and stuff, please look away or something or whatnot. And also there's like some probably very not so good images, so. What the? Something bites me. It's like a mouth chomped my fingers. It's definitely not something I'm controlling. The heck? What the world? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a whole bunch of mouths. Weird. A whisper comes from somewhere. It's time for a tale. Oh wait. Once upon a time there was a young man named Kitima. He takes a boat and starts rowing. Where is the boat taking him? What was that? This doesn't make sense. What's going on? What's happening with my face? I run in the bathroom and stare in the mirror. Nothing. Wait, what? We just had those things and now they're gone. There are no mouths anywhere. Can't be. I swear it was there. I can still feel the pinch of teeth on my finger. Crud. What the heck is happening to me? Interesting. Man. Kakuya. It's a clear tone. The melody is as cocky as flute. It's like she timed it. But that's fine by me. I have something I'm going to need her to answer for me. It's deja vu all over again as I run outside following the sounds of the flute. What the? I run through the underpass when the sound of the flute suddenly stops. The cold breeze, not matching the seasons, blows down the dark creek path. Oh, here she is. Oh, she's holding an umbrella now. I don't even realize Kakuya is there until she's in front of me. Silent, with no hint of her presence, like she always had been there.
It's nice to see you again.
I hear words, but her face doesn't move an inch. I was right, she's not human. She's a doll? Okay, so we have a doll. Why does a doll be doing this stuff? She like some sort of haunted doll or something? I have no idea.
You're looking for the Urashima woman? So, it's time for the tale then. Kakuya wants to know what's going to happen.
That phrase. So, you're responsible for those mouths? Like last time, I can barely get my voice to work. All my muscles are tensed up. I can't move a finger.
You heard the mouth's voice? That's so amazing. Yuri and Ami couldn't hear them.
What are they?
It's a curse.
Gosh, we now are cursed. So, since meeting her and getting involved with the Urashima woman, we've become cursed. Lovely.
First, it's time. Then, it's almost the finale. It ends with happily ever after. When that happens, it's all over. You'll disappear.
So it's a countdown to my death. Oh, great. Now we have a countdown to our death. Lovely, Kakuya. That makes it even more pressuring on me. Lovely. Hazuki said the spirit wanted to strike fear in humans. This curse is how she does. This curse is how she does it.
The Urashima woman is consumed by a grudge. If you learn of her grudge, then the Urashima woman will disappear. You will win the game. But if you destroy the Urashima woman, the grudge could be left behind.
What does that mean? What happens if it's left behind?
That's a secret. Kakuya won't tell. But you'll be okay. Kakuya will forgive you because you won the game. But anyone else?
What are you saying?
Kakuya's always watching you. Always.
Is she a stalker? Is she some sort of stalker? That feels like a stalker behavior in my opinion. But I know she's a spirit. Spirits are always watching somehow. But that feels more like if she's stalking me in a way. But where? And so that's even more creepy. She melts into the darkness and is gone. Gosh darn it. None of this makes sense. If I uncover the Urashima woman's grudge, then I guess I win the game. But if her grudge is left behind, then something terrible will happen. Oh gosh, the phone. The ringtone. It's Amanome. Hey, you're late. We're supposed to meet, remember? Me aside. To be so bold as to make a famous idol wait. Think highly of yourself, huh? I need to take lessons from you. Yeah, I'll be right there. I hang up before he can reply and start running towards the station. The panic coursing my veins hastens my steps. Lights are on when I finally arrive at the Black Rabbit. It's only Amanome and Hazuki inside. No sign of Aunt Natsumi. Don't look so suspicious, Akira.
Miss Natsumi happened to come by as we were waiting outside for you. I told her about how we were meeting up and she let us in. Sadly, she couldn't stay. I see. You okay? You're usually raring to go, but you don't look so good.
Did you get up to something at a haunted place and a ghost ended up possessing you? That happened to me once. My body felt heavy for 3 days. Guess not. So what did happen?
Oh my gosh. I met Kakuya again.
Oh, lovely. I recap for them everything she told me. About the curse that appeared on my body. I have a time limit until it devours me. And my winning conditions for the game.
Then does that mean if we don't deal with the Urashima woman before the time limit runs out, you're gonna die?
Dang it. With what's happening with Yuri, I'd always thought it was a possibility, but I didn't think we'd be so pressed for time. I'm surprised. They immediately believe everything I told them. Guess that makes sense, though. They both already accept the fact that the Urashima woman exists. They've entered the world of spirits and ghosts, and there's no turning back. This means we better prepare ourselves for our trip to Yamato Shrine tonight. I should take measures to make sure nothing gets in our way. Excuse me for a second.
Amanome leaves the bar and goes outside.
What's he planning?
I recognize that smile. I'm getting a bad feeling. Deja vu again from Amanome. Hazuki and I are left to wait at the bar. A minute passed and I realize Hazuki is staring holes in my face.
Something on my face?
Can I ask you one thing?
Whoops.
What?
You look pretty calm to me, but aren't you scared?
I don't think... I mean, with how calm he is with everything, especially meeting with everything, I would say probably,
Right. Of course, you're not fine. Hey, Kijima. I won't let you die, no matter what. I'll do everything I can. Ask me anything.
Hazuki?
We only just met, but I want to know more about you.
Oh?
As in the supernatural sense, of course. Someone who can use blood material is fascinating, obviously.
She seems to be panicking. Is she randomly just to convince herself of something?
I'm back. Oh, Hazuki. You look rather warm. Did something happen?
You're imagining things, or maybe it's because of a ghost. There could be a ghost that died from a heat stroke wandering around.
I see. We'll go with that then. Artemi! Mrs. Eiji called me here.
Marahashi follows Amanome inside. Hey, it's big guy.
That head, it looks familiar. Are you from that one time?
Alright, sorry about before. You were cute and looked so much like Momo that I went too far. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Kinshima beat you up over it, so we're even. But why are you here?
I had him look into all the incidents that had occurred at Yamato Shrine. I know he doesn't look it, but this guy's side job is information. Mrs. Sage is right. Just come to me if you need to know about any shady business going down in Shinzo. Anyways, about Yamato Shrine. Have you heard of Kisoji pregnant woman murder? It was where a pregnant woman named Himiko Shizumi was killed by a midwife. Yeah, I know of it. This is the first time I've heard the woman's name, though.
Okay.
I know about it too. The pregnant woman was put in a suitcase and disposed of on Ryugu Island, right?
You guys are very informed. Mr. Seiji, it looks like they already know. What should I... Maruhashi, you know what happens if you embarrass me, right? Yes, sir, I do. Then, what about this? The culprit, the midwife, held a strong attachment to babies. This is pretty messed up, but... word is she would secretly take stillborn fetuses that died at the hospital.
Oh gosh. That's even more of an obsession for a child than what it was originally from what we've been heard about the whole thing. Goodness gracious, that makes it creepier and more some sort of insane obsession.
What the heck?
Could it be? Was she confirming herself with them since she couldn't have a child herself?
Your guess is as good as mine. But after she killed the pregnant woman, she got her hands on a baby that was still alive. She didn't need her substitutes anymore. So the midwife apparently got rid of the fetuses in Urashima Lake. That dang lake again. This is crazy. My thoughts exactly. This combined with sinking the suitcase, it seems the lake is a favorite spot for the culprit. Investigators searched for the fetuses too, but like the woman's body, they couldn't find them. They were so small they'd probably become fish food.
Don't be so blunt about something so terrible.
You were surprisingly delicate.
Seems like Amanome is totally fine with creepy topics, so as long as it isn't ghosts. Okay.
That's all I got to report. Did I help at all?
Interesting. You kind of did with all that, with more of like information we didn't have, so I would say yeah.
Glad to be of service, sir. Regardless, our plans haven't changed. We'll sneak into Yamato's shrine again and follow the Urashima woman's trail.
We got the ores now. We got the ore now, so we should check out Ryugu Island. The only snag then is how to get inside. Hopefully the guard today is the same one as 2 days ago.
Oh right, the idol otaku. True, it helped us immensely if he's the one watching the entrance. You're talking about Yamagami? Yeah? He's not on guard duty today. Maruhashi, how do you know him?
Interesting.
He's in the Momokurose fan club. So, he's a friend? No, never, there's no way.
Okay, I don't know why they have to talk about the chest. Talking about Momo's chest.
Yamagami only talks about Momo's chest.
He goes on, okay, whatever. It's like he's insulting her. I'm not gonna wholly talk about whatever he's talking about because it's just creepy in my opinion. Or this. No way. I'm just gonna let it be easier to be read instead.
Be quiet. I couldn't care less about your terrible taste.
Hazuki, who is Momo, just is like, okay, interesting.
Oops, sorry. I
don't know why it said that.
I contacted Yamagami when I was gathering info on the shrine, but seems he's missing or something.
Oh, crud. Remember the foreshadowing in the first episode about what happened to the guard? Remember that? Oh my gosh, I think... I remember in the last episode he said he was gonna go search Ryugu Island. And now the foreshadowing that we've guessed has happened. Now he's missing. Lovely! Interesting. I was not expecting that.
He disappeared 2 nights ago while he was on patrol in the park. No one knows what happened, so it doesn't look like anyone's called the cops yet.
My god, why don't they just call the freaking cops?
2 nights ago. Kitama, did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him.
He went missing after Amanome and I escaped. What happened to the guard after we left? 2 nights ago, there was one other person at the shrine beside us. If he was patrolling around the lake, then they might have encountered each other.
No, can't be. Why don't we head over to the shrine? Let's see how everything stands first, then we can think of a way in. Maybe we'll be in for a pleasant surprise. It might be less guarded than we expected.
A guard up and vanishes. I think it'd be even more tightly guarded. That's what I'm saying. There were a lot of there yesterday. But I do agree with that we should still go. If we take too long on this and you'll die, forcing our way in might end up being an option.
If you're going out, shall I go with? You stay here, Maruhashi. You stand out, even worse than Hazuki. Use the laptop and find out what you can about that pregnant woman incident. If you uncover anything new, let us know. Yes, sir. Leaving guarding the bar to me. I won't ask what you guys are planning, but be careful.
Maruhashi's an obedient underling. Like a dog, Amanome's really brought him to his heel. I mean, he's more terrified at him than anything, so I would say that's just how it is. The 3 of us leave Black Rabbit, taking our usual path towards the shrine. The Urashima woman file has been updated. Okay, nothing jump scared so far. Urashima woman rumor notes 4. Murder at Kishoji. Victim was pregnant, Himiko Shizumu. Killer was midwife who took baby dead, alive. Evidence, dead body disposed of near Ryugu Island, filled with rocks. When the suitcase was retrieved, equals empty. Urashima woman came to my apartment. Okay. Okay. That's terrifying. What the? What happened here? The world? Something happened there, for sure. We arrived back at the shrine again at midnight.
We're heading to Ryugu Island, right? You're almost out of time, so we have to row out tonight no matter what.
I had the oars 2 nights ago. We can pick them up and head to the boat dock.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seiji's face.
Amanome, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about something.
I was about to...
Huh? The lights are off in the security station.
I don't sense any movement. Think no one's there.
I was about to say, yeah, seriously.
Wow, how lucky is that? I'll go check just in case.
Girl, it's smashed up. What do you expect to do? She dashes over to the security station.
What are the chances that no one's here?
Amanome, that smug face, you've done something.
Maybe karma's finally working for us.
Oh my gosh. What to do? I think he's the one. I mean, he's the only one I can think of, so he would do that for sure.
Isn't it strange how things work out?
Yep, that evil smirk I should just pick that from the start. Amanome's phone rings.
Hello? Yeah, that's perfect. It's just for a night. They'll just have to deal with it. Sort it out with their higher-ups, too. They start something, show them that photo. Oh, and don't tell Maruhashi. He's an idiot. Oh hey, sorry for that. Sounds like the Sayomid back at the house got sick. So they were asking where the medicine was.
I agree. Sounds more like Amanami put some strings to create the situation we're in now. I mean, how his face looked, it kind of showed he did that.
I'm back.
What's up? You're making a strange face.
It was all very strange. The window was broken and the lock pried open. The whole place was a mess. Felt like a break-in and the inhabitants were kidnapped.
A drunk must have flown into a rage and broke the door open. The guy fell and injured himself, so the guards dutifully escorted him to the hospital. I'm just spitballing here, but it's probably something like that.
What do you guys think Amanami really did? I don't buy that. I know he did something because that smirk he did. That smirk is the only smirk I can tell. He did something instead of that, because when that phone call came, I feel like it wasn't a drunk man. That's for sure. I mean, especially with how Akira knows how he is, so he had to be the one to know he did something. That is for sure. Like, what is your guys' guess? Just being curious. What is your guys' guess on what you think might have happened to this? I mean, we already probably have somewhat of ideas with how Amanome is, being the Yakuza he is, but I don't know how anyone else would have. Anything else? What other things might have happened? I don't know. Because it's so odd to be like, this could not be. How could if it was a drunk man, could a drunk man really do all this damage? Or something? That's what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. It feels like... Yeah, that's what it feels like. Mm-hmm. That's what it really feels like that way. Okay, anyways.
Well, whatever. One way or another, now's our chance. Let's get our butts inside ASAP. Heck, why don't we just all go in?
No. Someone needs to stay and be on the lookout. Someone could come by, notice the guards are missing, and then call the police. Besides, 3 people are probably too much for that boat. It looks unreliable.
He's just scared of the frickin' boat.
True, it'd be awful if it capsized. We should decide who stays behind then.
How about that? I think it'd be better if I stayed behind today.
Huh? Why?
Because you're terrified of boats?
Well, how should I put this? I just have a bad feeling.
Because you're terrified of boats. Mr. Yakuza Man, Prince of Threats, is terrified of boats and ghost stories. Being on the water. Interesting.
Huh? What are you saying? Whatever, let's just hurry and decide.
Amanome or Hazuki, who should I take with me on the investigation? I know I can't take Amanome, he's gonna be terrified of the boat, so I'm gonna take Hazuki.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Amanome, we'll need you to keep an eye out here.
了解
Got it. I'm sure I'm better as the backup.
I mean, alright, let's go. I mean, with how Amanome kind of was reacting to the idea that he has to get on a boat, it shows he was terrifying. Hop over the gate with Hazuki. Everything looks the same as it did 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, didn't you hide the oars in the bushes before you escaped? Hopefully no one found them.
I'll go get him.
Fishing inside branches, I find the boat oars in the exact same spot where I left them. Obtain boat oars.
Okay, let's head into the boat dock.
What the? The wind shifts and my ears catch what sounds like a baby crying? Can't tell where it's coming from, but it doesn't seem far. Okay. Glancing around me, there's something that could be the source of the sound.
What could that be? There's no way a baby be here this late at night, right?
Akira. Suddenly I remember that story Marihashi told us earlier. How the murdering midwife disposed of a bunch of fetus corpses in the water of Urashima Lake. It breaks my heart. Oh my gosh, hearing the sounds. No! No.
I'm sure it's not.
The crying stops. Let me check everywhere first. I just want to look around before I kind of... That boat's still there. Creepy as heck, but whatever. I have oars and need to place them in the boat. Boat oars. I set up the boat oars.
Alright, let's go.
I climb on board with Hazuki. Should have saved. Oh well, I can save in a bit. Oh! That just jump scared me right immediately. There's an image of a child. Golly.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Not really.
Am I imagining things then?
I know what's gonna happen. And it's gone. Frick. It was just sitting there right in my face. Oh gosh. There's a metal pipe stick out from the lake. I wonder why this is here. Anything here? Black shadow slips by in the water. Is that a koi fish? Though it was kind of too big for one. Oh golly. Guess. Frick. Heck. Shrine Gate is set up to look like it's floating on the lake. Maybe the property way to pass it is to steer the boat through it before going to the island. Okay. Frick, my soul. I tie the boat to the pier and step into the island. I take a look around. Hey. Not that it's necessary. This place is so small I can see everything without turning.
What?
There's no way to describe the sound of the sigh she just made.
Just look at this eerie atmosphere. This building reminds me of a Chinese-style shrine. Doesn't this get you excited?
It does, doesn't it?
Right?
Nothing.
You staring at the sanctum. What is it?
This is the place I saw in my vision.
What?
The suitcase with the pregnant woman inside was thrown away here.
Is that so? But the police found the suitcase, right? They said it was empty.
Yeah. If, when the pregnant woman died, she turned into the Urashima woman, then there might be some kind of clue left in this place.
It's an unusually shaped shrine. The walls and roof look kind of Chinese inspired and the pillars raised higher in case of blood. Oops. Stone lantern that looks relatively new. Doesn't seem like anyone came clean.
Feels odd. Could have a spooky history. I'll have to take this home for my yard.
Why would you want it for your yard, my guy? Small sanctum built in the center of the island. Reach out and touch the double doors.
What's wrong?
No, it's just... the door's soaked. Surprised me is all.
Ew.
If it is wet, then it's the Urashima woman's here.
Maybe.
Then, want to go in?
We can't.
As expected, it's locked. Okay, it's locked. Whoops. I thought it was...
I see. Ghosts could phase right through it. But lowly humans have physical bodies.
I could maybe break something like this down.
It takes some time, but they're wooden doors, easy enough to destroy. Could also break in by knocking down another area.
That's probably not a good idea.
I should avoid making loud sounds. It's midnight. There's a chance the neighbors will call the cops.
You're right. Someone might hear the sounds and call the cops.
Well, that too, but the gods might punish you for desecrating it.
Well, that's true. A lot of people like to keep things in Japanese or some sort of historical thing. They want to keep these pristine because there's still the belief, and I still believe that the gods are they pray to the gods for good fortunes and things like that. So I guess I would understand not destroying this, and I respect that.
Oh, you meant it like that. Whatever. Let's just look for the key.
The security guard usually has the key to the building, but...
Oh, come on, not the child again. No. There's that baby crying sound again. I quickly glance around the small island, but I'm not surprised to see a baby anywhere.
This is definitely a supernatural phenomenon. We have to find what's causing it.
Wait, you're serious?
Very serious. It's a baby. It'd be horribly travesty if we ignore the little thing.
I'm curious, I guess.
The crying abruptly stops. Would it be up around here? Stone lantern. Doesn't seem like anyone can clean. I feel like something's under the lantern. There we go. I dig around in the grass with my foot.
Oh, look there, something's moving on the ground.
Stealing myself, I look down. Turtle! Oh! That face, though, on the turtle shell.
A turtle.
Something strange is on its back.
What's with the shell?
Oh my god. What should I do? It really looks like a person's face. Amazing, a real human-faced turtle.
I think I've heard about that before. Can't tell if she's scared or happy about this.
But you know, doesn't it remind you of a baby's face?
An uncomfortable thought crosses my mind. This turtle lives in Urashima Lake where all sorts of things are abandoned. Could this face be a discarded fetus? Oh no.
I wonder if this little guy's... where the crying baby sound we heard earlier came from.
Maybe.
Here we go.
What is she doing?
Oh, there.
Hazuki, what are you doing?
I'm giving it a hug. It's the best way to calm a crying baby.
Hazuki beams down at the turtle cradled to her chest.
I've had an acting role as a big sister who took care of a baby, so just leave it to me. Even the director said I made a wonderful mother.
Not exactly the issue here. Don't touch suspicious things. You'll get no help from me if you end up cursed.
I feel like she's already cursed along with Amanome since they've already gotten involved with the Urashima woman with how Kakuya was saying.
You've got a point.
She places the human-faced turtle back on the ground.
I kind of feel bad leaving it here. It's so cute.
In a what way?
What the? Bye-bye, turtle. I blink and the turtle with the creepy shell disappears.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa, a supernatural phenomenon. Maybe the little guy really was the ghost of a baby. If so, could I have soothed it enough with motherly warmth that it's able to rest in peace?
Oh no. Her face.
What's wrong? You look more somber than usual.
Hey, Kijima. We heard a baby crying on our way here, right? Could that...
Might have been another human-faced turtle.
The poor thing must be looking for its mommy. Mommy too. We have to help it.
She gains some strange sense of duty now that her maternal instincts are fired up. I too would have done the same thing if I was her.
Chill out, Hazuki. It's not important. You gotta find the key to the sanctum, Tamate Sanctum first.
I glance pointedly at the red doors in front of me. The oddly wet doors. There must be something inside that's connected to the Urashima woman.
Well, if anyone could have it, it'd be the security guard. Oh yeah, the missing guard. He was the one who told me about Ryugu Island.
Okay. Cred. So if he's the one that told Hazuki about the garden and he's the one that went missing, he's probably the one with the key, but we can't... Where is he is the point. My guess is only he's dead. That's the only thing I can think of. He's dead. Yado Otaku guard was trying to impress Momo Kurose. So maybe he went to the Fountain with the key? Yep.
Let's look for the guard. He might still be in the park somewhere.
I doubt he's alive!
Okay.
Though if he is in the park, I doubt he's still alive. Yep.
I need to be ready for anything.
Okay. First off, saving! That was terrifying. Well, not terrifying. It's not terrifying, more like... weird. Walking down the path. Here it is again. I heard a baby crying again.
The baby's calling. Please help me find it, Kijima.
Fine.
Shouldn't deter us too much if we keep looking for the guard at the same time. Crying immediately stops. Let me see. By the fountain? There's no water running. Nothing else inside the fountain. The water doesn't look like it'll turn on either. Try the edge. Studying the ground near the fountain. Oh! You find a human-faced turtle.
So it was you who was crying. But this one seems different from the one on Ryugu Island.
Huh? You can tell.
What? You can't? This little guy's a teensy bit more handsome.
Oh my gosh. Hazuki! Hazuki. What the heck, Hazuki? I have no idea what her idea is thinking.
They look exactly the same.
She immediately scoops up the turtle.
Here you are. I'm sorry you had to wait. Mommy's here now, so don't cry. Peekaboo.
Golly. Hazuki's making silly faces at the turtle she got cradled to her chest.
What an ugly face. That's not a good look for an idol.
Shut it.
Once she deemed the turtle lulled, she places it on the ground. The human-faced turtle then disappears.
Rest in peace, little one.
Hazuki lowers her head and prays toward the spot where the turtle vanished.
Oh, come on. We need to find the guard, not save turtles, dang it.
Gritting my teeth, I work to stay calm. The situation is nothing like yesterday. The countdown to my death started. Wasting time like this will just...
Since it had to do with the park, then maybe the little ones know something?
You don't mean human-faced turtles, do you?
That's right. If we find one again, I'll ask about the guard for you.
Let's see. West Plaza. Okay. Hear a baby crying. Here we go again. The crying immediately stops. Over here. Looking behind the bush. It's another turtle. You find a human-faced turtle.
Found it.
She immediately scoops up the turtle.
Good evening, little guy. You must have been so scared here all by yourself.
She hugs the turtle tightly.
Hey, little guy. A man's disappeared in this park. Can you tell Mommy if you know anything?
Once she deemed the turtle lulled, she places it on the ground. The human-faced turtle then disappears.
We're counting on you, little one. There we go. Let us see if the turtle's shell answers our prayers.
Think I lost some brain cells. Me sometimes.
Don't look at me like that. It hurts me to say, too.
Oh. That was creepy.
What was that voice just now?
There's a man's voice mixed in with the sound of the wind that blew from the lake. A low groan, like he's in pain.
That wasn't me imagining things, right?
Yeah.
Oh, crud. That's not good.
Came from over by Urashima Lake.
Oh, crud.
Ugh.
Oh, it's the faces again. Countless mouths surface and begin crudely laughing.
It's almost the finale of the tale. Brought by the turtles you saved, here you are at Ryugu Island.
Creepy as frick.
Crud.
What's wrong?
The curse is back again.
River said it's time before, but now they're saying it's almost the finale. Death is breathing down my neck now.
I'm out of time. I gotta hurry to the Urashima Lake.
Right.
Let's see. Trying to look around for stuff. Anything around here? Wire mesh. I just kind of want to look around for anything else. I just wanted to look for anything else, but gonna save this for a bit, as I'm already terrified and stuff.
Alright, let's go.
And her saying that. Climb aboard with Hazuki. Just looking around just in case. Checking here again. Sticking from the lake, wonder why this is here. Anything here? A black shadow again. A blue fish. Guess nothing. Oh, golly, something's floating in the water right there. You guys probably can't see it, but I see it.
Something wrong?
Well, I think there's something floating over there.
Let's go see.
Something big floats on the surface of the water.
That shape. Couldn't be.
Be careful, I'm just saying, careful of it. This image, I don't know if how I don't know about what it's gonna look like. Step closer to take a better look and... Oh golly! Hello! I think we found our security guard. Golly. Hazuki's hand rushes to her mouth to cover her scream. Illuminating the ring of light is a very clear human. Yep, he's dead. I knew it. He's gone.
No way.
My heart is thumping right out of my chest. Now I've been through some rough stuff, but I have never seen something like a human corpse or something like this before, I guess.
His face.
She points at a trembling finger at the corpse and says, "Oh, this face."
What's wrong with his face?
She has a point. It does look strange. His mouth is abnormally pointed for some reason, like a turtle. Doesn't this look like a turtle to you guys? When you look at it, because it really looks like a turtle to me, and we have turtles everywhere. Almost like it's a turtle's mouth.
Kijima, this man. He's the missing guard, my fan, the guy from 2 days ago.
I knew it. It's him.
It makes sense that it took her a minute to realize his face looks completely different from when he was alive.
Wasn't his name Yamagami or something? No wonder he didn't answer Maruhashi's call. But why did he appear now?
Do you think the little one showed us?
I don't know. Could be a coincidence.
So, what now?
I'll take a closer look. Probably shouldn't watch.
Yeah, okay.
No more, I don't want to see any more of that. Our giant corpse is shore with the oars and starts searching through his things. In his chest pocket is a small key with a plastic tag. It reads Tamate Sanctum. Obtain Tamate Sanctum key. Golly, that's terrifying seeing him in the water just like that.
How is it going? Find anything?
Just what we need. You have the key to the Tamate Sanctum.
I knew it. So it was true. He tried to take a look at Tamate's shrine for Momokurase.
We already knew this was going to be a problem when we did it was a foreshadowed. It foreshadowed it! Right in the last episode last time.
So the Urashima woman probably...
No point in regretting it now.
I know.
Ugh. Guard, yeah, it floats in the water.
Hey, let's go.
Golly, I really do feel bad. I mean, that guy was just gonna get involved and leads to his death. Investigating its unusually shaped shrine. Small sanctum. Crimson's locked. Where is it? I use the Tamate Sanctum key to open the door. I'm just always saving because you never know what something could happen. Nothing good ever happens when you don't save. Oh, it's the... That's creepy right there, but this place is smaller than I expected. It's cramped. The cramp inside holds a bunch of religious items. I even can see a handful of household altars. But there's one thing that obviously doesn't belong.
It's another stroller. I can't believe there's one here.
I knew it. The Urashima woman came to the sanctum. It's gotta be some kind of important secret hidden here. Okay. Before I really look inside... Guess, let's take a look here. Slightly dirty stroller that looks like one that we saw a few times in the park. I dig through the dirty fabric inside the stroller. An amulet falls out. Obtain safe Bert amulet.
This came from inside the stroller, so it probably belongs to the Urashima woman.
Just... Going over here. A giant vase as tall as a small child. Look inside. At the bottom I find what looks like trash, empty cans and glass bottles.
Is this a trash can? That'd make this one heck of a trash can.
Running the light over it, it feels like I saw something shiny under the trash.
Nothing to it but to look.
I reach inside the vase and pick up.
Huh? It's a cell phone strap.
Obtain strap. Looking closely, the metal plate got a pink ghost holding a microphone.
That's... It's limited edition Momochi strap for the Momose Kurose fan club. Who dares throw this away?
Pink ghost. Must be this Momochi thing. It's a limited item for the fan club. One guess as to who it belongs to.
It must be the dead security guards. Came to Tamate sent him. That's why he must have been killed by the Urashima woman.
Hansuki bites her lip, her fist tightly clenched. One of her fans was killed. I don't doubt she's furious, but she's holding it in. I guess... Large turtle shell decorated on the wall. It's too big. Stuff in my bag. Oh! Now before... There's something I'm gonna probably... gonna do. There's a... I don't know if there's like... I think there's like a very bad scene that I don't want to show off to you guys, so it's probably... So I might cover it up before it's too late. Like I'll switch over the scene so you guys don't have to see it. I'm just in fear. A mirror decorated the altar. It's been cleaned regularly. It's not clouded or dirty. Might want to save just before I do that. Carefully search around the altar. Across from the mirror is a rolled up piece of paper. When I spread out the paper inside is a syringe with some dark stains on it. It's been... I'm gonna just quickly do the intermission thing because I fear it's not a good scene to show. So I'm gonna apologize. That's about to happen maybe. Stain on the syringe. Could be blood. But you guys can still hear me talk. I reluctantly grab the dirty syringe. Obtain dirty syringe. I take a deep breath and touch the stain. I apologize though. I know you guys probably wanted to see it, but I'm in fear of like issues so with this specific scene, so I'm just gonna cover it, but it's kind of very brutal.
What a stubborn mother. I've already told you at this rate your child will be in danger. See? It's crying less than before. What? No, my baby, my baby.
Okay, is this supposed to be... Oh gosh. Seems to be some kind of delivery room. It's like a mess. Oh gosh, it's just... everywhere it is. I see just like... Oh, it's a... That is just terrifying scene, so it's better not to see. A woman who looks like a midwife is holding a baby. For such a desperate situation, she appears to be enjoying herself, like she's having fun.
We must take this child to the doctor. Really? The baby? The baby's gonna be okay. Do it now, save my baby, hurry.
Guess this is supposed to be the pregnant woman that died, maybe?
Oh goodness, what's with the attitude? I dislike it when people order me around. What should I do? It might already be too late, even if I get the doctor involved. If that's the case, then I may as well.
Oh, she's screaming no.
Please, I beg you, save my baby.
She's just...
Dear me, what a noisy mother. Well then, we'll just have to quiet her down first.
Sharp tip of a syringe held in the midwife's hand glints in the light.
Hold on, sweetie. I'll put your mother at ease soon.
Golly. Now I can switch back. Drops the sweat splat to the floor.
What was that?
Basically what the image was, it showed a delivery room, but a very not so good looking look of a delivery room with the midwife and supposed to be the mother of the child and stuff and lots of stuff, so I didn't know if it was... I was just being cautious about the whole scene. Like, some of them are probably as very bad and gory, and I didn't know how gory it was, so I just wanted to, you know, protect anybody who probably don't want to see that scene.
What did you see?
I explained what I saw. The delivery room and the midwife, but what was going on there wasn't normal. Something bugging me, though. The Kisoji pregnant woman murder story you heard about from Maruhashi.
The pregnant woman who was killed, the Urashima woman, her child wasn't taken away. The midwife made it so the child was dead at birth.
What? That's so awful.
Oh wait,
After she was killed by some kind of drug. She was stuffed into a suitcase and drowned in Urashima Lake.
The midwife must have hidden the syringe since it's the murder weapon.
The Urashima woman didn't notice.
That's my guess. I mean, it was on a household altar. It's kind of difficult for a spirit to get close to one. Huh? There's something written on the paper that was around the syringe.
This is...
obtained stillbirth certificate. If I'm reading this right, this would be proof of a stillbirth.
I guess the baby could have been saved, so the midwife just reported it as a stillbirth.
She was so desperate for a baby that she took this one, but then it died in the end. How horrible.
Oh gosh.
Gah.
Screams from the mouse pierce my brain.
The tale has reached happily ever after.
Don't open, don't open, don't open, don't open. What?
Door to the Tamete Sanctum door has been opened,
okay, that's creepy. Double.
Crud, it's back.
Do you mean the curse?
I wipe the sweat from my brow and nod. The whispers reach happily ever after. If Kakuya told the truth, I'm gonna die.
Dang, what should I do?
First, I am going to save. Okay, whoops. Oh, that's the same thing. I didn't mean to do that. Turtle, too big stuff in my bag. Anything else? I want to look inside. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else around that I couldn't. Guess we'll have to leave Tamate Sanctum. We step outside Tamate Sanctum. Suddenly hit by a disgusting smell carried on the night breeze, like something rotten or stagnant water. Oh gosh. I spin around.
What's wrong?
A voice. Did you hear a voice just now?
Was there one?
Oh! There she is.
No. I just saw the Urashima woman.
What? Really? Where? Where?
She eagerly looks behind her.
Hey, there's nothing there.
Did I imagine it? No, I definitely saw something when I moved the light.
Oh, now she's behind Hazuki for real.
Hazuki, behind you!
Huh? What?
Hazuki!
A completely soaked woman appears out of nowhere right behind Hazuki. She stumbles and falls on her butt. Surprised, I quickly move to stand in front of her. She's asking for a child.
That thing is all wrong. All wrong. It's not right.
I'll keep her occupied. Go and get the boat.
Oh gosh, I'm already terrified of what's to happen. I want to prepare myself before I really... I don't know, I'm trying to think, because we might have to use some stuff. To fight her, maybe. I mean, that's an interesting image, though, so... I'm worried about what to do. Oh gosh. Don't kick her, yeah. I wouldn't kick a ghost at all. Not when we have to fight her. The music's nice, though. There's no pointing... Okay, no point of a ghost. Now I'm worried what to do.
Whatever, just hurry up and go.
She's gotta get the boat ready.
Right.
Oh, God, what am I gonna do?
How the heck how should I buy time? Need to keep her as long as possible. Just need something important to get her... Dang it.
Accessing the spirit files. You've encountered a spirit and your life's on the line. Search for hints of surviving all the information you currently have on you. Check the spirit button. Let me see, what do I do with the yoga? See what that does. I don't know what that does, because... Just being curious. Okay, so this is a bad end. At least I get to see a bad end, so that's cool. Basically, I'm just drowned. Game over. I'm gonna go for a checkpoint. The reason why I want to do that the reason why is because there's something I want to explore before, because I want to get the good end. Notice there's a calligraphy exhibit to the park, so I'm gonna just redo everything, so don't worry.
Tatsumi, huh? That's an unusual name.
Should have looked there. Calligraphy file. Okay, let's try this again. I was going to just do the first one, but I'd rather get the good end, and I don't want to see what happens at that end. I'm gonna have to resave some stuff, but that's fine. Yep. Same thing. Don't worry. I just want to see what happens if I had that calligraphy paper. It's gonna be the same thing though. Same thing about the baby crying. I'm just trying to speed through this because I've already read this stuff. Maybe it could be useful. Stops. I think we were trying to go this way. I'm gonna save this time. Okay, let me get the bow doors. Climbing with Hazuki. There's that baby ghost image again. I'm glad it kind of re-shows the jump scare ghosts. This time I'm not scared by it, but I can see it. Hi, buddy. Bye-bye. Same stuff. Same stuff, just getting it through. Okay. Anywhere else? Try to check how deep it is, but it's too murky and dark to really tell. I didn't read that last time. Shrine. There we go. Get on the island again. So, same stuff. The same thing about the shrine. And the vision. Gonna relook at everything. Okay, it's about the same thing. Alright, let me look around again. Same stuff. Okay. Tree. Looks like there are 2 cherry blossom trees on this island. It's a new growth judged by the leaves. Unusual shaped shrine. Wall roof looks kind of Chinese inspired. Pillar raised. Save once again. Same as last time. I didn't get the flyer and I was just playing with it. There's the sanctum again. Reach out and touch the double doors. Same thing, it's just him touching sludge. Oh, the Urashima woman. Go in. As expected, it's locked. Yada yada. We have to go find the turtles again. I'm not gonna read some of the stuff already. I've already read it once, so it's gonna be much easier for and the key again. There's the crying. Baby crying sound. Okay. Same stuff. I might in a bit get me before when I continue, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna grab some food. I haven't eaten yet, so before we completely finish stuff with the Urashima woman, I'm gonna grab me something to nom on. And you guys can also, if you need to, I'll also make it so that you guys can get something as well. Make sure to eat some food, water, and stretch a little bit. Same thing about the shell. Person's face. Okay. Same thing, she's just gonna lull the little turtle. And hopefully if we can at least also start the next case if we ever finish this one, because there's probably more than just this one in my opinion. There we go. Turtle is gone. Alright, I'm just kind of going fast and not saying all the same things because I read it before. Because just... might do that. Yep, we know about the guards dead already, but it's already a bad look. Okay, going to first save, and I'm gonna leave it on here while I quickly be right back just to get me some food and stuff, so you guys also get some as well. So I'll be right back. We'll continue after I come back. I'm back, guys. Sorry it took a while. I was trying to... It was heating up something and it was taking a little while to get back. I apologize for how long it took to get my food. I need to stop doing this thing where I don't eat before stream or during stream because I barely eat during the stream and stuff, but oh well. Just habits. It has become a habit and I really need to break it. Really bad habit that I need to break. So that is real not something I shouldn't be doing. Golly, why do I do this to myself? Oh gosh. Hold on. Trying to get myself settled and situated. So, let me just put myself back in the headphones. So I think, if I'm correct, we gotta get back out because we did that. Let me quickly where we're gonna hear the crying. Oops. Oops. Earbuds falling out while I'm listening to something else at the same time. Same thing about the baby crying. Gotta look for it. I know where it is if I'm correct. Alright, you're over here, buddy. There's here's the turtle. Turtle person. It's the turtle. Turtle me burble. I don't know what I'm I don't know. Alright, come on, just go a little faster. It is a visual novel, so it is manually reading, but I could have autoed it, but nah. Okay, what is going on with my mic while I'm doing that? I'm fixing something is supposed to be on my mic typically, so I gotta fix that for a second. Alright. Maybe we can hopefully do that scene with the Urashima woman again properly. Alright, get out of here. We already know. I think I know where to go. Yes. Alright. West Plaza. If I'm correct. Yep, there's the child. The baby. Makes me. It does. It's just kind of sad, like, this whole. The spirit's case, I mean. Like, you gotta feel for the spirit, too. For everything has happened, so. No, I mean, she didn't deserve it. Just people are sometimes evil. That's how I see this case is just there's this whole the person, the midwife, from what I can say, is the evil one who kind of caused this whole thing, and also very insane. Oh, there's that very creepy sound. We already know who though it is. Alright, it's the curse. Curse popping up to say hello again. Almost the finale. Alright. Curse. It's almost. We gotta hurry. Right. So that means let's get out of here. Right. Oh, whoops. Central Plaza. Go upwards. Go to the boat. Going into the boat again. Already know what's gonna happen. Yep, there he is again. We're gonna have to search him again. Because, I already know what happened. Possibly. Yeah. It still is gonna be creepy every time. I didn't even realize he's also got scales on him too. That's even more creepier. Is he turning into the turtle? Weird. Very, very weird. If his eyes are... Ugh. They're gone too. It's like nothing. The guard, the fan, the one who disappeared 2 nights ago. That didn't... Yamagami is the guard's name. Even more. The fact that he's also surrounded by turtles too. Other than the scales. Interesting. Tamate Sanctum key. Yep, Urashima woman. Let me look around again. I understand, There we go. Look at the door. It's locked. Where be the Tamate Sanctum key? And then go. Oh, whoops, I messed up. Wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. Smaller, cramped. Stroller, it's Urashima woman's stroller. Stroller, amulet falls out. Safe birth amulet. Nothing. Okay. Trash stuff. Something underneath. Strap. It's the Momoler thingy that the guard had before. There we go. Just Sanctum. Creepy. Let's see. Look around the altar. Paper, syringe. Blood thing. It's gonna do his thing. I'm gonna have to do the... Yeah, it's coming. Might see it a little. I'm gonna try to hide it. Again, I'm gonna go to the intermission if it... Stubborn mother part again. Oh gosh, sorry, I had to switch real fast because it's just... I don't want... people... It's just there's a lot of, trying to keep it PG a little bit. And looking at stuff. Just the woman begging all over again. If I ever redo it, this for the bad endings and stuff, maybe I hopefully will show that scene again, but... So, just a little bit of some heads up stuff. Alright. Talking about the Urashima woman, didn't even notice. Oh yeah, this is the stillbirth certificate. probably she's here after we do the curse thing. It's gonna be the mouths all over the place. The flute music. Yeah, sorry, I was holding like my food utensils. Yep. Same thing, it's back, the end of the tail thing. Or half the after doing what should he do. I guess, let me look around one more time. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Anything else? Guess I gotta get out of here. Nothing else I can do for now. Stepping outside. Smell again. Yep, there she is. I can hear it. Yep, we know. And there's nothing at first, but we know she's there. Yep, there she is. Now we gotta get back to where we were last time. Yep, she's behind Azuki. The crying sound. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Yep. We're gonna have to distract her. Alright. This was where I failed last time. Buy some time. Dang it. Yep. Okay. I think I might know what I gotta do. Throwing the book at her is not a good idea, but if we throw it somewhere else, maybe. Scene 1. Throw that there, maybe? Urashima woman lets out a shriek and chases after the yoga book. Yep, there we go.
Kijima, we're all set.
On my way.
So that distracted her. You reach the shore, I see a boat already floating on way out.
Here we go.
You ready? Let's go. Did we lose her? I can't anymore. I'm so tired.
She gives up on rowing and slumps over.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, nope. There she is.
Seriously, she's coming after us? We need to go now.
But Azuki's exhausted. The boat meanders instead of moving forward as she tries to row.
I don't have any strength.
We're gonna have to do it.
Move, I'll row.
I grab her arm and pull her out of her seat so we can switch places. Putting my back into it, I begin to row furiously.
Whoa, so fast.
We'll double strength more than Hazuki. After a while of desperate rowing through the water, I don't see the Urashima woman anymore.
Think we managed to get away?
I don't know, but we gotta get ashore fast.
Oh!
And you?
Hands grabbing onto the boat refuses to budge when I hit it. In fact, it seems to be pulling us back where we came from.
Is she pulling us back to Ryugu Island? We'll see about that. Hazuki, while I keep rowing, you try to pry her off somehow.
Wait, me? What can I do to hit? Hitting doesn't seem work, so I'll have to get her attention somehow.
Okay. So now I guess Hazuki has to be the one to do this. Maybe out here?
I wonder if she'll get distracted and let us... something in the water.
But let me try this.
If I throw this into the lake...
Thrown into the lake. So is the Urashima has splashed in the water. Maybe she didn't see it. She doesn't let go of the boat. Darn it! Ah, darn it. Maybe that's not it. Dang it. Maybe that's not what we need to throw. Whoops. I'm gonna have to try again. Maybe that's... Try again. Same thing. Her hands. We need to do something. Maybe give her... Do we have to give her something? Will that help us? I mean, if we threw the amulet, she didn't see it, might, because she is a mom, so maybe do something with the amulet to her. I'm getting so stressful. Might give her something. Oh, is that where we can give her the amulet, maybe? Oh, she took it. Yay. She seems to have realized what it is. With that, the Urashima woman disappears into the water.
Yes, now's our chance. Roll!
Okay, there we go. Instead of throwing it, let's get out of here. I figured the amulet might be something to be used for her, so I scrambled off the boat and book it towards the plaza. Straight on here. Straight on from here is the exit. Hurry! She's already painting. Like, I would be tired if it was her too. Hazuki's looking pale. Stemma's gotta be on fumes. Oh my, there she is. She's still coming for us. My eyes catches on something over her shoulder. She's still after us? Hazuki, kick it into gear. And she's tired.
That's it. I'm done. Can't run any...
Our escape has gotten us to the fountain, but it's there that Hazuki's bodies collapse. Come on, move. Can't stop here. Just a little further. You can do it. Okay, she's panting. Not 2 seconds later. Oh, the fountain. The fountain spews water high into the air. Oh, it's only the fountain. Hey, Hazuki. And there she is. Did I just see... Was she just at the fountain? Oh, hello. What? I blink and the Urashima woman is there. My body seizes up as if electrocuted! My goodness. That is even more creepier. That is a very creepy monster. Why does she look like one of those fishes that latches on like with that kind of mouth? She comes after us no matter where we run. We gotta do something about her right now. Her grudge.
Kakuya said you can get rid of the Urashima woman by learning her grudge, right?
Oh yeah.
She said I'd win the game if I got rid of the Urashima woman's grudge. Then what is her grudge?
Purify and destroy. 2 ways to banish spirits. One is to destroy them by causing them spiritual pain. The other is to purify them completely alone with their grudge by using the spirit's background. Spirits destroy under the rules of Kaku's game, their curse will fall upon your partner. Oh! Loading during survival. Escape button during survival game to load data save. I think I might know. She's saying, baby, tell me. What does she want to tell her? What does she know? Doesn't know. Death is breathing down my neck. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Remember everything that's happened so far. I want to purify. I want to start with this one as a purify, so maybe stillbirth would probably destroy her, so maybe this. I'm gonna open the calligraphy plier with both hands and flourish.
It's him, right? What you've been searching for? Your baby?
Hazuki dashes up and points to the name written on the paper.
Here, listen. See here? The name? It says Tatsumi won silver in the calligraphy contest. Try and remember, isn't he your baby? If he is, then he's alive. Your child is still alive. She's just saying, Tatsumi, Tatsumi.
Because my thing is, we really don't know for sure if the baby's dead or alive. So that's just my theory and stuff. But there's a blinding flash of light, and the Urashima woman is gone. Survived. Let's go.
Where did she...
She's gone.
What?
She just vanished. Like she never been there.
Then... Are we safe now?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Urashima woman disappeared. Hazuki and I stayed in a daze for a while. Whatever you expect was unbelievable. There was no way to bounce back from that. But why did the Urashima woman start chasing us out of nowhere? If that security guard was also killed because he had been chased, maybe entering the Tatame's sanctum is what triggered it. That thing that was inside the stroller. Was the Urashima woman trying to protect it? Oh, the mouths. They're gone! Let's go! The whispering voices are gone. I guess the curse is lifted. Is this what Kakia meant by uncovering the Urashima woman's grudge?
I can't believe it. Chased by a spirit. We even exorcised it. What an experience. That was amazing.
Never again.
Really? I'm already ready for a second round myself. What the frick?
How is she like that already?
Of course, only if lives aren't on the line. That's right, where's Ami? Kakuyu said the Urashima woman kidnapped Ami, didn't she?
No, that's not it. Ami won't come back if you don't play with the Urashima woman.
But... We defeated her, but Ami's not back.
Oh, come on.
What's that?
What? Is those rocks and blood? What the heck is that? And the spot where the Urashima woman disappeared is a large pool of blood. And the blood are a bunch of rocks. The Urashima woman hadn't been carrying any rocks. Where did these come from?
Blood. Would I see something if I use my power?
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Making my way close to the pool of blood, casually reach out and touch it. Ami? It is Ami, what? The small body of a girl sits huddled in a tiny ball, her hands weakly grasping her knees. It's definitely Ami. There's no response to my call, of course. This is just a memory.
Help. Mom. Big brother. Help me.
Goodness.
What did I just see?
It looked like Ami was trapped somewhere, but I have no idea where. There's the phone. Omanome or something? It's Omanome. Okay.
Yo, how's the midnight date with the idol going? You wouldn't get a better chance to win her over. You just gotta go for it, all out. Quit messing around.
I'm not saying that.
Get to the point. How are things with the Urashima woman? Can't say I ever thought I'd be playing tag with a spirit. Somehow it all worked out. The curse is gone and I know that Ami's still alive. Oh, that's great. Let's all meet up at the Black Rabbit. You can tell me the details there. Sure. I'm going to head out now, ahead of you. Just don't lower your guard until it's over, Akira.
Alright.
Was that Omanome?
Yeah, he said we should meet up at the Black Rabbit. Let's get going.
You were touching the blood earlier. Did you find out anything?
That'll have to wait. Only want to explain things once.
He's the one guy that's like, I'll explain this only once so I don't repeat myself kind of vibes.
Fine. Let's go.
We get to the park and entrance and hide behind some shrubs.
It'll be too obvious if we run out at the same time. Even if there aren't any guards, we don't know who might be watching. Let's split up like we did yesterday.
I mean... What should I oh, no, I was trying to do something. Trying to think. I mean... I don't... I guess I'll do this, you know. I'm worried if she's gonna also die or something if we split up.
Are you worried about me? My fortune says my luck is excellent today, so it's fine. Alright, we'll meet back at the Black Rabbit.
On light feet, Hazuki easy jumps the fence. After she's clear, I make my arms to pull myself to the top and quickly clamber over. Sorry, clamber. Same thing. As soon as my feet hit the ground, I'm dashing through the dark towards the bar.
Welcome back. Sounds things were rough out there. Hey, good job, Akira. Figured I'd just take it easy while I was waiting. Kazuki's not with you. We split up. She left first, but I guess she's not back yet. She's taking this scenic route or something. Now, of all times...
Oh dear. I dialed Hazuki's number. I fear things. She's not answering.
Whoa, wait, seriously? I'm not sure I get what's going on, but maybe she's too busy to answer or somewhere with a bad signal? All we can do right now is hope she's safe. Not just for her sake, but also our own. Anyway, Maruhashi, give him the thing. Yes, sir. Here we go. I worked really hard on this.
Marashi hands me a note covered with really bad handwriting. I squint and see detailed info about the Soji pregnant woman murder.
I summed up all the info I found on the internet while I was watching the bar. Look over it when you have the time. Nicely done, and in such a short time. I may have to revise my opinion of you a bit. Mr. Seiji, thank you, sir. I, Mitsuri Maruhashi, will do anything to be of help to you, sir. Don't pull yourself up. I did say only a bit. Alright, Akira. Time to hear what happened tonight. I wanted to wait until Hazuki got here, but I'm bored and she's taking too long.
I recap him on our night. When I get to the part where we were chased by Urashima woman, he pales, like I figured he would.
I really am sorry you and Hazuki to deal with that, but I'm glad I didn't go. The shock probably would have killed me. We avoided gaining any extra corpses. Oh yeah, I had some time to kill, so I tried analyzing the rumor on my own. Want to know what I figured out? Which one? There were a lot of rumors. Well, the first one. What else? The one where the Urashima woman appears if you throw a rock into the lake at night. Aren't you curious as to why it's bad to throw a rock into the lake? I was kind of busy being chased by a spirit, so no. Can't say it was a pressing concern. So what did you realize? I think the Urashima woman believed that her own child's corpse is in Urashima Lake. So of course she'd be angry if someone threw a rock. Then she must have thought what happened to her also happened to her kid. Right. After all, her midwife murdered her. She was clearly unhinged. Maybe her mind snapped and she suddenly hated children, so she up and killed the children. If that happened, then she'd definitely throw the corpse into Urashima Lake. The pregnant woman's body, the fetuses, they say what happens twice happens thrice. Whatever really happened, that's what the Urashima believed. Yeah, that's what I think. I could be wrong, of course. The truth may be simpler. Maybe her mothering instincts were protecting the fetuses buried in the lake. But the Urashima woman's gone now. We'll never learn the truth.
I mean, true. Our conversation comes to an end, but Hazuki's still not back.
Hold on. Really? You still haven't heard from her, Akira?
Not one call or message from her.
Did she actually get caught? You shouldn't assume things like that, sir. My granny always said if you think about bad things, they'll come true. We gotta think positive. Sir, that hurt!
Oh, he got punched or something?
It pains me to admit it, but this idiot's right. We should call it a night. The later we're out, the more likely we'll stop by the police. I'm sure she'll reach out to you if she's okay. I guess.
3 of us leave the Black Rabbit.
Alright, Maruhashi. I need to stop someplace, so we'll split off here. There was an issue during collection. Don't worry, Kijima. I'm sure Hazuki's fine. Later.
I mean, for a son of a Yakuza dude, he probably is busy as freak. The guys turn the corner and disappeared into the night. Once I leave the station, I take my usual route towards my apartment. But I'm restless, my stride and pace quicken. I'm kind of fearing for Hazuki as well. Oh, phone? What's going on, phone? And this number. It's Hazuki's. Let's go.
It's Kaoru Hazuki. Is this Kijima, right?
The heck were you doing?
I'm sorry. I was busy running away.
Running? From a security guard?
No, a policeman. He called out to me by the path near their shrine, so I ended up bolting without thinking. And my fortune said I had excellent luck today. How did these things happen to me?
I guess they're just fortunes to me.
Hey, don't underestimate fortunes.
But it was completely wrong.
I escaped because of my excellent luck. Had it been only okay, I would have been caught. Probably. So now that I've finally gotten away, I called you.
Okay.
Where are you right now?
A railroad crossing in Kintoki. You know it?
Yeah. Kintoki's near Kisoji Station, and I'm on the complete opposite end of Yamato Shrine. That's pretty far. She must have been desperate to get away.
Where are you at?
Outside my place.
Ah, so your motorcycle is in front of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Kijima.
A coaxing note enters her voice, and I had a bad feeling.
I'd love it if you came and picked me up.
Great, looks like we're gonna have to pick her up with our motorcycle. I guess fine.
That would be great. As a thanks, I'll make it worth your while.
Worth my while?
Alright, I'll be waiting.
Great, I wonder what she says. She hangs up. Guess I'm firing up my bike and going to pick up Hazuki. Uncovering a bike. Removing the cover and sliding into the seat. I rev the engine a few times because I can. Typical, like, bikers stuff. Or whatever, people who like bikes like that. So, the machine rumbles to life, the vibe familiar like an old friend. I go faster and faster, becoming one with the nice breeze. Hello, people who are coming in. Welcome, welcome. We just finished beating, I think, the Urashima woman. We're going to pick up Hazuki. It's feeling. And all my worries and doubts disappear from my head. I welcome it back every time. We have just finished, I believe, the Urashima woman, but I don't know until it says it, so... We're at Kintoki. The railway crossing in Kintoki should be around here somewhere. I know what you're saying. Trains are amazing. But where's Hazuki?
Greetings, Kijima.
Are you serious? Hazuki steps out of the shadows dressed as Momo Kurose.
Many thanks for coming for me.
Why are you dressed like that?
Well, why else? As I said over the phone, it would make this worth your while. It must be significantly more pleasing to ride with Momo Kurose over Kaoru Hazuki, yes?
We sort of found, we found a little bit of her. She's stuck in a room, that's what I can say. So... I guess we'll let it be, since we found out, Hazuki's Momo Kurose, so let's just deal with it.
I'm glad you approved. Oh, that's right. Before we depart, tell me what's about...
What exactly is it?
The vision you witnessed through the Urashima woman's blood. You have promised that you'd tell me later.
Oh right, I did say that.
I told her about how I saw Ami trapped somewhere and all alone.
I see. I'm really very glad that Ami's alright.
I don't know where the heck she might be, though.
Basically, we kind of know she's okay, but we still don't know where exactly she is at this point.
It's possible. You might learn more from here on out.
What do you mean?
Kaguya seems to have a particular interest in you, Kijima. I'm so using Ami as how she'll ensure that she'll get to play with you again.
And then she's a hostage. She's got balls.
I kind of would say, yeah, she do.
I'm positive that Kaguya will appear before you once again. And you'll have to go after another spirit like before. That is my promotion.
Or prognosis? I have no idea. Hazuki's just guessing. When she says it's so seriously dressed as Momokuse, I'll admit I'm almost convinced. It's like she's a mythical prophet or something telling me her prophecy.
However, don't run off on your own, Kijima. When the time comes, I, Momokuse, will assist you once more. I'm sure Amanome will lend a hand as well.
You can count on me. Us. Interesting. I mean, true, we can have both of them. So, that's true, we can have them both together.
How about that? An honest response from you. Now then, it's best we get going. I'm bound to make a stir if I'm found the way I look now.
Was he trying to get her to flirt with her or something? I have no idea. Hazuki puts my spare helmet on and climbs on behind me.
Ready at your discretion, Kijima.
We're on the bike and off we go with Hazuki back home. So, I slowly release the clutch and accelerate. She's fine with being dropped off at my place. I attract too much attention to go to hers. It's close anyway, so it won't take long to get there. I like the scene of just on the bike. It's kind of nice. I can't drive all out since Hazuki's not wearing the right clothes for riding. We're going slow under the speed limit, but the night breeze still feels nice.
A lot's happened today.
Everything that happened at Yamato Shrine. Okay, I admit that I felt a chill when the Urashima woman chased us. But I won't in the end, and she disappeared. Found out something. There are ways to defeat spirits. That should mean Kaguya has a weakness too. I need info on Kaguya. Maybe that Bon guy knows something? He and I need to talk. That is, if he's not buried by Amanome's family yet. I can feel Hazuki's hands on my hips gripping me tightly. She could be nervous. Maybe I can reassure her by touching her knee? No! How should I touch it? Oh gosh. Should I? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll be smart. I guess I'll do this. I feel like teasing her, I guess. Let's go teasing her. Kind of feel like teasing her, so I caress her. Oh gosh. I don't know exactly what it feels like since I got gloves on. True. Why not just tease her? I want to see how it feels. I want to see if she teases her to tease her. The back of my helmet is suddenly slammed with a headbutt from her. Yep, she's upset, and I deserve that. Momokuro said the cold idol. To me, she's Kaoru Hazuki. I expected her to give up early on in this and run away. But she's tougher than I imagined. I know she's worried about Ami, but that's not the only thing driving her. She was serious when she said her life was all about ghosts and the occult. She's just as crazy as me and Amanome. An outlaw fucking society? There's something wrong with her. She looks like she's gotten used to the motorcycle's vibration. She's humming. Oh, she's singing. Interesting. How does it take us long to reach my apartment? And here we are. The wig and the tattoo come off, and now Momokura is back to Kaoru Hazuki. I still can't believe how fast she does that.
Thanks, Kijima.
Maybe I'll buy a motorcycle.
They're pretty nice.
I feel like it'd provide a lot of inspiration for a new song.
Well, the writing and composing is done by someone else. I'm just the image.
Oh yeah, you sing?
I may not look it, but I am an idol. I know you don't keep up with trends, but even you have to at least hear this song.
Is she gonna sing? Oh gosh, she's singing it. Hazuki begins to sing. She's singing Wandering Rabbits, I think. The one that's on this melody is familiar. It's the song Ami set as my ringtone. I mean, she is good. I don't want to get copyright.
This song.
Where do I... Where do I... Nah. I don't know. The music is nice, though. I would go on with it, but I don't. I mean, it's a nice song, but... I'm trying to pick. I guess I'll do this. It's not bad. Nice. I don't know, I don't know how to do with Hazuki. I mean, because it's the ringtone, so I don't know what to say. I know, she what's wrong?
It's weird, but I suddenly feel embarrassed. Singing is so passionate in the middle of the night on the street. I feel like I'm drunk.
What the? Yeah, I knew it was Wandering Rabbits. I could tell. The ringtone. This was the main theme for last year's movie. Even made it into the top song charts. Tons of money get involved when Momokura sings it, but I'm sure this is fine for Kaoru Hazuki.
So what did you think?
It wasn't bad.
I'm glad.
Hazuki character file update. Let's go!
Well, I think I'm going to head home now. Thanks a lot for today. Pretty sure things would have gone really bad if you hadn't been there. And you were also really cool. Whoops. Well, good night.
Hazuki's steps are light as she dashes down the empty street. She claims she was too tired to walk, but it looks like she still has some energy.
I may as well head inside and go to bed.
You're finally back at the apartment. Let's go. Hopefully I can finally save and stuff. First thing I do when I step inside and take a shower. All that sweat is getting rank. Finally he can shower. No problems. He's finally showering. That was a problem I had. He was constantly going to bed with not showering or taking a bath. Finally have time to sit down and relax. Let's go.
Alright.
I message Amanome to tell him Hazuki is fine. I have nothing else to do today.
I should go to bed soon.
Spirit file Urashima woman has been updated. Urashima woman rumor. Fetus corpse gathered by killer disposed of in lake. Human-faced turtles. The fetus that died. Urashima woman banished. Probably rocks in that stomach. I saw Ami. Looks like she was trapped somewhere. Spirit file Urashima woman has been updated. Summary: Kisoji murder incident in the Urashima woman. Culprit murdered victim Himiko Shizumi to kidnap baby. Corpse disposed of in lake. Stuffed in suitcase full of rocks. Midwife arrested a few days later. Urashima woman Himiko wanted to know if her child was still alive. Baby Tatsumi was safe after the incident. Info Marash. Okay. Alright. First off, I'm gonna save. So there's that. I'm gonna kind of, before we continue, I'm gonna take a little bite of my food. I haven't eaten, so I want to eat a little bit before I, continuing on. I guess while we're kind of chilling for a bit in the bedroom with no over-the-top stuff. So So I want to ask you guys, what is your theory on Kaguya so far that what we know of? Like, and what's her thought, and what she's trying to do other than with Ami as like the hostage or something. Because there's got to be something else. Because there's got to be something as to why she wanted to play with us. So what is your guys think she's planning overall? Free the spirits? Okay. Interesting theory. Okay. I can see where you kind of see that. What do you think about, but I also want to know, what is your idea of what you think Kaguya is entirely, like, because we know she's some sort of doll for some reason, but what exactly is she other than, is she just a doll or something else? Since, she just suddenly appeared to us, so we don't really know much about her entirely other than she was the one that took Ami or either took Ami with somehow and also was the one that made Yuri and all that stuff, so it's kind of interesting things to think about. So there's gotta be something with her. I mean, and also I kind of want to understand I want to see what your guys' thoughts on like the whole Urashima woman and the stuff that we found out, and your thoughts. Spirit that took possession of a doll. Okay. Okay. Interesting theory. I think yeah, I agree on that. It would be a sad thing to lose a child. Yeah, I also do say the midwife. What about the midwife as well? Like, what's your thoughts on like the midwife in the whole thing as well? With what we found out as well, and stuff, as other than what's your guys, and also like your theory about what happened to the Urashima woman's child. Because my theory is it's still unknown what really happened to the child, in my opinion. As from what the evidence, either it is alive or it isn't. It's hard to really tell. Because there wasn't a lot of the police didn't do a lot of look into like, is the child alive or not, from after the midwife. So, in my opinion, the midwife is crazy. An insane person. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I can... Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyways, so far, is there any characters any of you guys are liking or whatnot or hating? Like, any characters you hate, you like? And stuff like that? So far? Because I believe there might be more in the future, but we'll see. I mean, we've already met Bon, so he's another character. Possibly we might need to... That might be involved in some of the cases later, but we don't know when. So... we'll see how that kind of goes in that aspect. Goodness. I guess kind of Kaguya? Oh yeah, she do be like that. I have to agree. I do agree she does. I'm kind of taking a little help spirits. Just looking around again. She do got very well drawn stuff, so I do say it's nice. Not anything else. Cleaning can wait. I kind of, for some reason, if I have to say this, I like Seiji.
Guess I don't need to clean this just yet.
I was like waiting for when that, any lines or something there. Anything else? Fridge, look inside. Then I can eat again. Cleaning out again. I don't know why, but I just like Seiji for me personally. I don't know why, it's just... For some reason, Seiji is the one I like out of all the characters. Yes, he may be a Yakuza, but I think he's an interesting personality, especially like how he acts and stuff. I know probably some other people will hate him, but that's just him. I didn't read this thing. Collapsing on my bed, I shut my eyes. It's probably something else. So moving on. The Urashima woman disappeared. I've been saved. But I still have no idea where Ami is. If Kaki is the one who abducted her, is this game of hers going to keep going? Will I be able to survive? We'll see. Save one more time because we're going to the next one. 8-04 Wednesday. Night passed since what went down at Yamato Shrine. I'll admit I'm to being curious about the fallout, so I swung by Shrine during the day, but the area around it was closed off. I bet it's because they found a drowned body. Alright.
Who could that be?
Who would be?
I opened the door. Yo, how's it going?
Amanome stands there, smiling his usual smile. He barges right in without waiting for me to answer.
I planned to stop by earlier, but things got busy, so I was held up. Did you have something you had to do? You're so careless. I had to clean up the mess from last night. taking care of the mess. I made arrangements so the cops won't suspect us. After all, we made quite the ruckus. Plus that security guard is missing. Oh, that's right. They managed to find the guy safe and sound. Can't seem to answer any questions though, even when the cops pressed him for details. He must have been scared, poopless, although it hasn't nothing to do with me. What about Bon, the journalist? He's got pictures, don't he? Doesn't he? Isn't that bad? He'll keep his mouth shut. We're still in negotiations. Besides, there's nothing in it for him if he talks, just the things and a pat on the back. So in that sense, we can trust him. I don't really like how he's got us by the scruff. Makes me uneasy. That's all I have to report. How about we call it a day? This could all been done over the phone. No reason for you to come all the way here. I thought I'd stop by while I was out on my walk. Oh, has Kakuya made contact with you? No, not yet. I see. Looks like the days with you wrapped around the little lady's fingers will continue. Let me know if anything happens. Later.
I mean, I feel like this whole thing is really good drawn anyways. The wave Aminome leaves. For once, the night ends with nothing happening. Okay. Oops. I always keep doing that. Let's see. Anything there? Open the curtain, I guess. Anything with the curtain? Nothing again, as usual. Nothing particular. Anything else? I guess August 4th. Ami, where are you? Calls. It's the latest boxing theory. Everything I learned was self-taught. Okay, so he's a self-taught guy. Okay. Music. Do I have to do anything with the music anymore? No, I guess not. Maybe see him clean the bathroom, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Nope, same thing. Nope. I guess there's nothing I can do. Guess I'll go to bed. Shut his eyes. Amanome's been a big help. I'm more grateful than he knows. But should I keep him caught up in this? Feels like I'm taking advantage of his kindness. Oh, that's interesting. New for me. With those thoughts running through my mind, I go to bed. Interesting. Yes, I'll save again, since we just went through that. On my way back from the Black Rabbit, I stopped in the convenience store to buy some dinner. Aunt Natsume wasn't at the bar. She must be with the police again. Hey, you there. A voice calls out from behind me. Oh dear. More trouble? It belongs to a tall woman with sharp eyes. My goodness. Interesting. Hello there. Going by her shoulders and forearms, she's definitely trained her body well. She stand a fair chance as a competitor in the underground matches.
Akira Kijima, right? Could you come with me for a second? Here's my credentials.
The woman pulls out a black bin fold and flips it open. It says Police Department Inspector Rihanna Oe under a picture of her face. Looks like she's a detective.
Thank you for your cooperation, Kijima. I'd like to hear about what happened to Ami. I already told your coworkers everything. Ask them.
Every time I have to talk to the cops, I end up belligerent. Probably the bad influence of hanging around a Yakuza-san.
Of course, I've looked through all the records. I must say the details are rather strange. You said the kidnapper is a girl in traditional dress. Is that true? The officer who questioned me said the same thing. I don't expect you to believe me. Oh, come on now, don't say that. We don't have any leads yet, so any information you can give us is going to help. Ami's mother comes to the station every day. We want to give her a peace of mind that the investigation, I'm starting to stumble, is moving forward, you understand? I've already told you guys everything. I'm hungry. Leave me alone. I see. I guess that's it then. Here's my card. Please contact me if you remember anything else.
I guess, alright,
Doesn't look like you care. You're pretty ballsy. By the way, you seem to get along well with Seiji Amanome. I'm sure I don't have to tell you why, but you should avoid hanging around him. Shut it. Doesn't concern you. It's just a friendly warning. You should listen to it. I'm hearing that you've been meeting with him secretly at night. If it starts becoming an issue, I'll have to come to tell the juvie boys about it. If you got the time to watch us, hurry up and find Ami. Or else I believe have too much time on their hands. You got me there. I'll take your advice and return to my work, if you'll excuse me.
Always tall figure moves away.
Sounds like the cops have their eye on Amanome too. Being part of the Yakuza is tough. Well, in his case, I'm pretty sure he brought it upon himself.
Oh gosh.
This is...
Yeah, it's her. I didn't even hesitate. I bawled outside, following the sounds of the flute. Music stops. This is the same place I met Kakia before. Guess it's her favorite spot. Cold, damp wind blows. There she is. There's the girl.
Good evening.
The air in the underpass freezes at the same time Kakuya appears. Yet I'm dripping with sweat.
You beat the Urashima woman. That's amazing. Kakuya lost, but it was so fun.
Don't mess with me.
I thought of the next game already. We're playing the Kubitaro of Kintoki game.
Kubitaro?
Look for Kubitaro of Kintoki. If you don't play with Kakuya, you'll disappear too. And Ami will never come back.
How long is this frickin' game going to keep going?
Well, until Kakuya wins, of course. Kakuya doesn't like losing. See you.
Bro, she's just basically, I want to win, I'm gonna do all I can to win. Kakuya melts into the darkness.
Dang.
A new game has started. I better investigate who this Kubitaro of Kentucky is.
What should I do?
I know almost nothing about horror stories and the occult, so the name doesn't ring a bell.
Even so, can't bother Amanome and Hazuki with this. I don't doubt I'd get help if I asked. But I don't really want to. With what's happening with the Urashima woman, it's too dangerous to get others involved. One step at a time. All I need to do is search the internet and read some occult magazines. It's late. The bookstore's already closed. Tonight. I'll start tomorrow. And so, the day of death following me starts up again. Lovely. I got home and scarfed down a quick dinner. Might be wise to go to bed early so I'm ready tomorrow. See. Maybe do I want to see if I can get him into a bath? Take a bath or something? Up. I keep doing that by accident. Anything with this thing? Guess I'll save with that since we just saw Kakuya. Let me see, can I look at this again? Guess they're just different books. Guess go to bed. Alright, looks like collapsing and going to sleep. Kakuya finally showed herself. Kubitaro Kintoki, that's the next spirit I'm after. Turn tomorrow, the game is starting over. Great, looks like we got another one. Yes, please. I always keep a specific save file for one of each because I want to save one for like if I do good, bad, and stuff, so on. From morning to night, I check every single bookstore and library in Kisoji with no luck. Not a single scrap of info on Kubitaro of Kintoki. Crud, I can't find anything. When it got late, I switched to looking online, and it came up just as empty. Just empty. Can't believe I'm stuck already. I'm a dang idiot.
Good morning.
Azuki, what are you doing here?
This place has been on my walking route lately. I saw the light on, so I got curious. What are you doing looking up online? Ghost pictures? Or maybe something naughty.
Don't make me punch you.
調子はどうだい親友
That was strange. I heard a random noise and I was like, what the freak? I was like, what the freak? Yo, how's it going, buddy? Oh, did I interrupt something? I have no idea what I just heard, but anyways. You too, Amanome. Why? What else? I'm here for Miss Natsumi. Thought maybe I could finally see her today. My luck's been horrible recently. As Amanome talks, he glares over at the laptop in front of me. Dang, I still have Kubitaro of Kintoki typed in the search bar. What's this Kubitaro?
Oh, I know. That's the name of a spirit, right? Did you meet with Kakuya?
Keeping mum, I see. You forgot I know you very well. You're thinking of being cool guy who doesn't want to get others involved or something. Ugh. I bet you're panicking because you can't find any information though. Am I right? Ugh.
No fair, Kijima. You're keeping spirit things from me? I want to know. Tell me.
I don't think I can avoid it at this point. I give up. I share everything I heard from Kakuya.
Kubitaro of Kintoki, huh? That's one I don't know.
Wait, back up. You're the mistress of the occult, don't know?
Yeah, I've never heard of the name before.
Dang, that must really be obscure. And you know I don't know. I'm not even sure I want to know for my own sanity. But if you say Kintoki around here, I can only refer to one place.
Kintoki is a suburb north of Kisoji Station. It's located on the other side of the railway crossing where I picked up Hazuki a few days ago.
He might know something. Hey, Maruhashi. Yes, sir.
Cheese! Otsukaresansu!
Hey, how you all doing? Looking sharp as always, Gijima. Didn't know you were here. Master Seiji told me to wait outside. Man, the AC feels so good. I'm completely sweaty.
From what? That's concerning, whatever.
Maruhashi, you grew up in Kintoki, didn't you? You ever heard of the name Kubitaro of Kintoki? Maybe it's an urban legend or a ghost story or something. Kubitaro of Kintoki? Could it be that? You know something? Maybe a little. I heard rumors recently about some dog killings that's been going on in Kintoki.
Oh dear.
Oh, I saw that on the news. Something about a lot of dogs being killed lately.
Why is it the dogs? I don't. Why? That's animal cruelty in my mind. Why? No.
So what's going on in Kintoki?
The cops are investigating it already. It bumped up patrols in the city day and night. It's a pain getting anywhere. What's this have to do with Kubitaro? There's a rumor. People are saying that one's doing it is Kubitaro of Kintoki.
The culprit is a spirit? I want to know more, Maru.
Huh? Is that supposed to be me?
Oh, sorry. I shortened your name. It sounds round and so are you, so... You don't like it?
No, it's cool, I'm cool. Since you look like Momo. It's like Momo herself is calling me that. I don't mind. What a bittersweet feeling. What are you getting all excited for, Tubby? Hurry up and tell us about Kubitaro. Yes, sir. I'll go ahead and start.
This is what I heard from my older sister who lives in Kintoki. Ooh, that's real creepy. The sound. Hey, have you heard about what's been happening in Kintoki? Oh yeah, the dog killings? Why is it dogs of all things? Why's it gotta be that? I heard of this from other people, but one day late at night, the Neighbors Association chairman took his dog for a walk. He usually does them before sunset, but he was so busy the day that they went out at night. He passes a transmit tower on his walk that people call Kintoki Tower. In front of it sits an old mini shrine. The old-fashioned chairman was deeply religious, so he made a manju offering to the shrine. But then, his dog suddenly started growling. This has never happened to any of the previous walks. The chairman thought it strange, especially since everything around him looked normal. Oh, not the dog barking. But then the dog escalated to barking. Anxious, he certainly tried to shush it. It was late, and the sounds would disturb the neighbors. But the dog was barking like it lost its mind. What the? The chairman was becoming concerned when suddenly, a low voice came from behind. Have head. The world am I looking at? He was so frightened that he couldn't turn around. The whole time this was going on, the dog was barking at someone behind him, but... Suddenly the barking stopped. Jolted back to his senses, the chairman spun towards his dog. Oh. Only to see the animals collapse in a pool of... Oh, it's dead. And they say the dog. Yep. I am not saying that. No, thank you. We already know it's dead, but with... Oh gosh. Missing a limb. That's all I'm gonna say. Sherman escaped safe and sound. Rumor said other owners have been killed trying to protect their pets. And... Oh, same thing with the dogs. Ooh. It's possible that it's the ghost of Kubitaro of Kentucky, a murderer who killed in Kentucky a long time ago. Obviously, Seiji would be freaked out.
Man, these dumb people immediately turn into the supernaturals to explain anything weird that's happened. It could just be some nutcase.
Amanome bounces back from his frozen state surprisingly quickly. Seems his experience with the Urashima woman mellows him a bit towards the ghost and horror.
This guy, Kubitaro Kentucky, he was a big guy who lived in Kentucky way before I was born. My granny would tell me he was really a cruel man.
Oh, animals. Oh, cuts off their heads. What the frick, why? Why?
And collects them?
Creepy.
Wow, that's awful. I wonder why.
Maybe he was performing black magic ritual?
I don't know that much. Hey, Maruhashi. That rumor earlier, he said Kubitaro was a murderer, yeah? Does that mean...
Oh my gosh, yeah. Collecting those. No thanks, I'm saying it.
Yeah, sounds like... That's what all my friends and family back in Kentucky said. Well, actually, my granny didn't bring up the part where he was a murderer that much. She just always talked about the animal.
I guess the animal's dead.
Looks like the rumors have discrepancies. Rumors are unreliable after all. It's common for there's to be slight differences in the telling. It might be wise to take this one with a grain of salt, Akira. I gotta follow up on it though, just like the Urashima woman.
Right? There are no other leads? Hey, Maru, you don't have anything else on Kubitaro?
Well... Oh yeah, that's right. I heard Kubitaro liked manjus. It's like the things I get about him.
Oh, it's the one thing I get about him.
I'm a sucker for manjus too.
I mean, he was born there.
What you like isn't important. Guess this is all we're getting out of Maruhashi. So what are you gonna do, Akira? Test the rumors, like I did last time with the throwing the rock. I'm gonna check if Kubitaro exists. Test the rumor, huh? Sure, that makes sense, but what part of the rumor were you thinking of testing?
Now someone just left, he's going to... I mean... Not the walk... I'm trying to think. From what we've already said about for looking at the rumors, there's either, I don't know if it's the dog walking, that would not be the case. Between the towers and the manju, I don't think it's the tower, so it's gotta be only the manju, because if Kubitaro is the one that likes them, then I guess it's gotta be the manjus.
I wonder. It could be that walking the dog at night is a condition. Maybe. We can start by going to the tower. We can try other ideas after we get there. That's true. I'm down. I want to see this place for myself.
I agree too. Maru, where is this Kentucky Tower?
Sounds like they're both planning on tagging along on this case too. I doubt I can stop them at this point.
Walk to the shopping district by the station, then cross the railroad tracks. Straight shot from here, can't get lost. Just gotta keep an eye out. Because of everything that's been going down, the cops Cops are patrolling at night too. Dang, it sucks if they catch us. Can you get your police friend to deal with it, Amanome? Not right away. I don't even know who's in charge of things there. Guess it's back to sneaking. I don't really get what's going on, but you're going to look for Kubitaro, right? I don't know where around Kentucky. Want me to guide you? No, we don't need you. A thug face like you walking around with us, the police wouldn't hesitate to question us. But you're gonna face off some crazy psycho.
Yeah, I would say it's dangerous if you don't know the place, but
I can say behind while you're putting yourself in danger, sir. You have a little faith? You have that little faith in me? Yeah, how could you say that? A rookie like you who can't even collect properly shouldn't talk so big. Don't you agree, Akira?
I mean, I think if he knows stuff, maybe, but
Oh? You seem dissatisfied. I must say I'm surprised you're staying up for him. Sir, you're really harsh.
But he did give us information on Kubitaro. At this point, isn't he being more helpful than Amanome?
Okay, yes, you did well providing us the info. You're always going on about how someone gave birth to twins or new products in stores. You're very skilled in gathering the least lucrative information, I'll give you that. Mr. Seiji. So just keep collecting info on Kubitaro. And you don't do anything unnecessary. Got it? Understood. Understood. Leave it to me.
he nods vigorously, a huge smile on his face. I feel like I'm watching a bulldog getting praised by its owner. He's practically wagging a tail. Nah.
Akira, Hazuki, sorry to keep you waiting. We should get going.
We part from Marahashi outside the bar and make our way towards Soji Station. Spirit file Kubitaro has been updated. Kubitaro rumor notes. Kakuya's game Kubitaro of Kintoki. This is a new spirit. Cop came by Reina One. Dog killed in Kintoki. Did Kubitaro do it? Offer Manju a mini shrine. Kintoki at night. Dogs bark. Yes, do you have a head or something? Turn around, dogs. Theirs is gone. Okay. Interesting.
Well, we're here in front of the station, but I'm already seeing some pesky files.
He quirks his lip up in a small smile and his eyes flicker over to the police station. Oop. There are two officers visible inside.
Come on, stop that. Everyone knows police and dogs bite if you make eye contact with them.
That station there is actually in charge of canvassing all of Kentucky. If anything happens, they're the first responders. We should keep an eye on them.
He's got a point. A lookout here would be a good backup if things go south.
Kentucky's through the shopping district and across the railroad crossing from here, right? We stopped near the crossing earlier, though. I can't say I know much about Kentucky.
Pretty sure the only thing it's famous for is Kentucky Manju.
Wait, seriously? Aren't they disgusting?
Word is the shopping district committee is really pushing sales. Anything to be famous. I'll buy you sometime, Akira. That's okay.
I'm gonna take on Amanome for this. I think it's better to take him with me.
Right, let's go.
Be careful.
Alright, let me just save real quick. So, Guess let's look around this area while we're here. Small shrine's got a Jizo standing in it. Something's wrapped in front of the Jizo. Label says it's Kentucky Manju.
These manjus taste horrendous, but man, if they don't have an amazing selection of flavors.
Put it back. I put back the Manju.
What? You're not gonna take it with you? I won't stoop to stealing offerings.
No blood. Let me see. There's a discolored section. I bet they put a sign out in front of the store when they're open. I am just hearing screaming for some reason. The back of the pillar is covered in lame graffiti. Let me see. Poster advertising sale shopping district. The words on the poster urge people to come. In celebration of the 16th night, the shopping district holds an annual Izayoi sale.
A big sale, huh? Guess they're calling the 16th night Izayoi? Izayoi? I'm trying to pronounce this. Izayoi. Huh? I guess Izayoi for now. Anything? Stains. Soft drink. Vending machine. Oop. The pupper is just in here. One of my family members is like, I want pupper. Let me see anything. Nothing looks to be sold out. I wonder if they ever need to restock. Anything else I can... Looks like a clock store that's been around a long time. Sign shows weathering. That is, it's hard to read. I think it's a sign made of wood. There's a cartoon octopus drawn on it. Seeing how some parts are almost legible, the store might actually be pretty old. Guess there's nothing else so far I can find. Oh my! Hello! The crossing's open, finally. This thing makes you wait forever after it closes. Hurry. I'd suck if it closed on us again before we get across.
Let me look around here before I do. Crossing gate rod is scratched as if something rubbed against it. I can hear the far-off clatter of the train. The trees on the side of the road are rustling in the wind. Oh gosh, I'm hearing dogs. Something's crying from over by the fence. Do they have a dog over there? Actually, I want to go back real quick. There's something I missed, I think. Oop, nope. There. There are flowers offering by the crossroad. I wonder if someone passed away here. These flowers look fresh. Must have been offered by someone recently. There's no bloodstain. Just wanted to check those flowers. I forgot to. You know, just... Frickin' heck, that guy just jumped me. Barely saw him for a second and I got just jumped. Frick, I jumped inside my body. There are yellow and black reflectors wrapped around the telephone pole. Closer look reveals marks that kind of look like scratches. He's gone. It's a shared garbage area for apartments. I'm gonna look inside. I'm gonna dig through the trash, but there isn't anything particularly interesting. Anything with blood, no bloodstain. Jeez. Eerily quiet. I wonder if it's because of rumors these past few days. Okay, nothing. Oh, my soul. Who's in the corner for me?
So, we've been walking a while now. Is it me, or is it security a lot more lax than expected? Well, it works for us, though you have to wonder if they can really keep the peace like this. Says the guy who disrupts the peace. What are you talking about? It's thanks to people like me they even have jobs. It's an arrangement that's mutually beneficial. What a terrible world we live in. Now, just who made it like this?
Right now, and
Eek! Is someone there?
what? A cop appears out of nowhere by the side of the parking lot. Oh, frick. Dang it.
Did he time that?
The cop smiles, looks rather forced.
What are you doing here so late? Oh yeah, we were just... There's been a rash of dangerous, disturbing cases lately. Shouldn't be wandering about. I've seen the recent crime scene myself. It was gruesome. Mind if I ask you a few things and do you as a precaution?
Not good, my record's not exactly clean. I've been busted once before for a fight. Be a problem if he finds out my name. Gonna have to dodge his questions somehow.
A lot of people are reporting crazy supernatural things to the station for some reason. Seriously, the police aren't shamans. We don't deal with ghosts and like that. Anyways, I appreciate if you can cooperate.
Weird that the cop really talkative. Maybe he doesn't like this sort of thing. Ask about the incident. No, bad. I guess I can try it again anyways. I can...
Hey, what was with that case you mentioned earlier?
Maybe a changing topic would distract them. Oh.
Why not? It's all anyone's talk about in my neighborhood. Any piece of info is fine.
Fair trade, right? Oh, they're just running. Okay, for backup. Oh, we got caught. Dang it! Let me try again. Try again. Okay, we already know this. If we refuse, it probably would also lead to a bad end too, maybe. I might... Let's see. More warnings. Okay. Let me see. What does pointing at the distance do? Good. What the?
Hey, what's that over there?
In a bid to distract him, I point to a spot far away that's too dark to see clearly.
You mean the intersection? I'm not seeing anything there. No, further back, by the pole at the intersection, by the past that. Hey, come now, you can't see that far. You shouldn't make things up. This guy doesn't look it. He's a pro athlete. His eyesight is incredible. So I don't doubt he's seen something. What was it then? You're not going to say you saw a ghost, are you? No way, there's no such thing as a ghost. Well, care to tell us what you saw?
Maybe... No! Trying to see what happens if I just... See what happens if I say giant man. What kind of build? Okay, like a giant. Cop frowns.
You know, you really shouldn't lie. A person like that would be easily spotted from a distance.
I've not seen. Okay, I see why it fails. Okay. I see. Make it to the station. Again. Game over. Okay. That was weird that popped up. Oh, frick. Jeez. That just scared me. With the weird words appearing. Ugh. Alright, let me see. I already know what to do. Point at the distance, I already know that. Goodness. Okay. So I think I might try the dog because I'm hearing the dog barking and not my dog or anything. There we go, good.
It was a weird dog. Weird dog. Weird how? Can't say for sure, as the thing ran off, but didn't have one. Didn't have what?
He gulps loudly. Oh, bringing up the head thing.
Huh? You mean... Are you sure the incident isn't getting to you?
It's probably... Okay, it's a regular dog. There's no freaking way there's... Sounds like he's trying to convince himself. It's pale.
I think so too, but...
Station. There's a chance. Something. He pretends to be fine, but that trembling voice and pale are giving a dead giveaway. Maybe if we put the scare in him more, he won't stay focused enough to question us. But if I got too far, it might snowball into a big deal. Let me stand behind him. Or stare behind the cops. See what happens if I just stare in a weird distance.
Hold up.
Fix my gaze over the cop's shoulder.
What? Is there something there?
He quickly spins around and looks behind me.
Well, I thought I saw something again. You mean over by the house with the red roof? There's a dark shadow near its gates. It's also fuzzy, but it looks kind of like a dog. The gate's hiding it, so I can't see what the head looks like.
Oh gosh. If it is or not. Oh, with his voice shaking almost as much as he is, the cop leaves us at fast clip. There we go. That took a while to figure out.
Phew, that was close. Thank God that cop was a
was a scaredy cat in my mind.
Normally a line like that would have been easily seen through. I'm sure me playing along helped. So what did you think of my acting? Hollywood should be knocking down my door, don't you think? You wouldn't even get a cast in a minuscule play.
Nah. While we were joking around, I hear footsteps from behind. Did that cop come back? I casually turn around and...
Seems like there was some trouble.
It's Marahashi. He's holding a paper bag that he didn't have earlier. I eye it closely. Probably has a lot of manju in there.
Oh, this? That might be need them, so I brought some Kintoki manju. Why are you here? Did you... I'm really sorry. I got curious, so I followed you. Please don't hurt me.
If he follows us this far, I doubt he'll turn back even if we told him to.
Guide us then. This is your hometown, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kichima. I, Marahashi, will not fail to guide you. Speaking of... How far is this Kintoki Tower place from here? You're almost there. You're almost there, actually. You see the transmission tower over there?
I squint and look into the dim sky. There's a hazy outline of a giant metal tower.
So that's it.
First, I am going to save. And look around this area. Public fire extinguisher and metal.
Don't tell me you're gonna take that thing with you. It's bulky, it only gets in the way. Relax, I'm just checking it out.
No bloodstains. An address is written on the telephone pole, Kentucky 4th District 12. Guess that's the address of the street. Shared thingy. I'm gonna look inside. Open the lid and take a look inside. The bottom is plastic bag filled with empty glass bottles.
Nothing looks useful in there.
None stains anywhere. Steel tower appears faint so far away. Watch it stand in the dark. I'm hit with immediate aura that I don't feel during the day. Head to Kentucky Tower. Oh my. Interesting spot. When I shine the light at the metal wires, I can see some parts have been snipped. I wonder if someone's messed around with them as a prank. It's a small wooden mini shrine. There's a sign next to it explaining its origins. Must be the old mini shrine we heard about. Now what should I do? Before I do that, an old well that's been closed with a concrete lid. There's a train over the lid, sealing it tight. Could be they don't want people falling in. There's no bloodstains anywhere. Curved mirror, it's clouded by dirt and exhaust gas. The section of paints are faded away. Old lamppost, the light's weak. It's not enough to light up the path at night. I'm gonna examine the shrine. Something's written on the sign in thin letters. Things smudged and hard to read, but it looks like the origins of the mini shrine is explained. It says,
a sacred tree called a Kentucky cider used to be here. The ciders were two brothers called Taro Kentucky and Jiro Kentucky. The one here was Taro. Said both brothers' cedars are gone now, with only this mini shrine left. I see, so that's why the transmission tower is called Kentucky Tower. A bit bland for a sacred tree replacement, but I guess they wanted to pass the name down. They didn't left the mini shrine in place of the tree. Everyone's afraid of the wrath of the gods. After all, they say the Kentucky cedars had some crazy bad powers.
I am not cursing ever. He's saying the same thing.
You said like what? Is it a legend of a man accomplishing a great deed, or some illness being cured? My granny said, apparently the two sacred trees gave divine protection from the lightning. Ever since the trees were cut down, there's been more lightning strikes and electrical accidents. Well, that's just stupid. If lightning strikes stops because of a tree's power, then we wouldn't have needed Ben Franklin.
Oh my gosh. Why are they bringing up... Why? Why bring up something like that? Why bring it up?
What's he got to do with this? Huh? Well, maybe someday you'll realize it's not important right now. So, Maruhashi, are there any other odd legends? I don't know anymore. When I was a squirt, they just told me not to play around here or even talk about it. They also said not to go near the well, but well, that's common sense. The well, huh?
The well is probably dry, but someone's still maintaining it. There is a chain over the lid sealing it tight. Could they don't want people falling in? Okay, that's interesting. Guess make an offering? There's a small plate for offering in the front of the mini shrine.
May as well test out that rumor. Hey, Maruhashi. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? Lend me one of the manjis you bought.
承知したっす。
Sure thing, here you go.
He pulls a Kentucky manju from his paper bag and hands it to me. Once I got it, I go to place it on the offering plate.
What is this?
Now look closer at the plate. There's weird things scattered around it.
That better not be something gross. What is it, Akira?
I stick my nose close, but it doesn't smell like much of anything. Takes a bit of staring, but I finally realize what it used to be.
It's a manju.
The mess there is unrecognizable remains of what had been a manju. The red bean paste inside had squirted out in an uncanny resemblance. Oh, that's disgusting. Not saying that.
Dang, that's surprising. It's just a manju. The manju got back at you for talking smack about it. Some kind of soul must have offered a manju before we did. Crows or rats probably got at it. Those things literally eat anything. Probably.
Focus, I place the manju on a small plate. Nothing.
Doesn't look like Kubitaro's coming.
We all glance around, but nothing looks different.
Well, obviously. Rumors are just that, after all. Maybe it was the walking the dog part? No, we don't know yet. It was the same with the Urashima woman. Nothing happened right after I threw the rock, but she actually...
A summery, lukewarm breeze blows between the transmission tower and the nearby homes.
I swear Did I just feel a gaze on me? Or was I imagining it? Something the matter, Kijima? Your face kind of froze there. No, it's nothing.
I guess I'll pray too.
For real, you seriously want to do that? Well, you know, formalities. Akira, you're unexpectedly religious. Can't exactly fault me for it.
Anyone in a situation like mine would be the same. Bowing my head will get help from God or Buddha, I'll bow as many times as I need.
Well, if that makes you feel better, then I'll do it with you.
We'll line up next to each other and bow our heads into the mini shrine. Nothing really feels any different, but I fulfill my duties. Guess I'll save. What else do I do? Nothing, we already did that. I guess we'll go back. Nothing else I can do for now. What the frick? Oh! A man screams from somewhere close by.
Was that? Let's go.
Instance has me running before I realize it. I dash around a few corners and bolt through the alley. Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna just put it on intermission because I worry that the scene is very graphic about it, so I'd rather not let that show up. But, anyways, the cop can only let out strangled sounds. What are you staring at? What's swinging without a breeze? Oh, it's a dead dog hanging from a pole without its head. Oh, cringe. And there's blood too. Ugh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How the holy?
The others catch up to me only moments later, all eyes fixated on the horrific, the dead dog.
Hey you, what the heck happened?
Screw the guy being a cop. I demand answers from the terrified man.
Oh no! Kubi! Yaran zo!
Axe can't have mine.
What?
Head. Hey, did you see Kubitaro? An axe, large man.
Yeah, he took it.
Went to the transmission tower.
He screams loudly. It's like he's remembering exactly the witness of Kubitaro. No, everyone living here is just ahead. Yeah, and I know, it's poor doggy. I apologize. I know it would have been good if I could show you, but I don't want to show how very, like, it's a beautiful drawing, but it's very graphic, so I'm kind of just, keeping it away, just PG purposes.
Dang, Akira. We'll call the police. Let's get out of here.
A quick nod and I take off in a sprint towards the transmission tower. I think I can switch back. There we go. So I do apologize for some scenes if I have to do that. I would have showed the whole thing, but I think it's better. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry.
Where's Kubitaro?
Quickly glancing around every corner yields no one who looks morally correct.
Crud.
Takes a while, but Aminome and Maruhashi eventually catch up.
You run too fast. Did you find Kubitaro? No, not a sign of him. That's so... I have to say, I'm kinda glad he's not here. Kubitaro, he's more insane than I ever imagined. That dog, the head... Don't remind me. Running full speed already got me feeling sick. What is it, Gijima? Why are you sniffing around like that? Kinda smells like blood. Huh? Really? I don't smell anything. I place full trust in this guy's senses. He's like a Superman, at least physically. We checked that place earlier, but there's no harm in looking one more time. Things are going to start moving fast soon after because of that dog thing. We don't have much time, so hurry.
First, saving for that. I guess. Where do we look? gonna take a closer look at the seal well.
Huh? What's that weird smell?
It's coming from behind the well. I slid my fingers over and behind the well to examine it, when suddenly I feel a slimy sensation. Oh dear. Ooh. I hear something that sounds like a children's song. And a dog barking, that's creepy. A dog is whining, like it's afraid of something. Headed to the Great Kentucky on the 5th night. Off to the Great Taro, Kentucky. To Dad, feel beat. The voice is singing rather joyfully, but the presence I feel in my skin is the ice-cold touch of sadness. I hate the song so much it's screaming. Head to the Great Kentucky, 5th night. Ugh. I have a deeper breath over and over. My heart won't stop pounding.
Hey, you okay? Did you use your power? Crud, there was blood on the back of the well and I accidentally touched it. What did you see? No idea, but I heard a song. A song? Enter the Great Taro, Kentucky on the 15th night. Children's song. The lyrics went something like that. Maybe it's referring to some old custom where people pray to the trees on the 15th night. The phrasing definitely a children's song. Yeah, you're right.
But strangely, I don't feel entirely convinced that it's just a children's song. The emotions I picked up from touching the blood was cold and sad.
That wasn't the only thing I heard. There was a dog growling. This blood must be from the dog that was killed. That means there was a dog.
Oh, it's in the well, the thingy.
I'm off half a mind to open it and check, but I doubt we would have time for that right now. That incident earlier, the cops will be here soon.
If the cops find us, they'll want to question us and it will become a big mess.
Yeah, we can check again tomorrow.
Let's make ourselves scarce before the cops come. We head off, run down the path, takes us back to the residential area.
Welcome back. You look pale. What happened?
I recap everything for her. The disaster that might be caused by Kubitaro and the odd song I heard through bloodmetry. As she listens, her concern melts into curiosity.
Traces of Kubitaro in a mysterious children's song. It's all sounding so bizarre. I want to go too.
I have been perfectly happy if you've gone instead. Then I wouldn't have had to see the...
Yeah, he wouldn't have to see the death of a dog.
Maybe I'm glad I didn't, after all.
Pardon me. Seems things are going on down at the station.
I glance over at the police station. A bunch of people have been passing through the doors. Someone must have heard the screams and called the cops. Town's gotta be crawling with cops. We can't investigate with things like this.
Guess we'll have to call it for today.
Okay.
Alright. Let's meet tomorrow at the usual time and place. Now, if you excuse me, I have plans. Sir, wait for me! Oh, that's right, Kujima. You can have these.
Marashi shoves a paper bag full of Kentucky manjus at me.
What the... Okay, I'm off!
Why would I want manjus?
I should get going soon myself. I'd like to head back with part of the way, but I have stopped by the agency.
As usual, the agency.
I need to discuss work with my manager.
What are you working on right now?
Well, summer things. Like shows that bring in idols in swimsuits to play sports in the pool.
What the frick? Interesting. I guess I'll do this.
Of course a boy would like that. But for those who have to do it, it's hard. There are guys who try to take weird pictures.
Interesting.
Alright, good night.
Interesting. Head off in separate directions, leave me standing with a paper bag.
Guess I'll head home.
Let's see. Marks, same thing. I guess I'll just save after that since everything looks the same. Guess I'll go here. What the frick? I'm gonna have to close the office door in a bit.
My phone. No number. Someone pranking me?
Interesting. Unknown.
Oh, you good? The heck was that?
Now a text. That was creepy for a second. May as well open the message. From D-Man. Subject D-Man. 1. One who explores the under-tap world. I am D-Man. Don't be afraid. We'll start with finding OO parts. The Bible we explore all love. The business can get underway. I certainly hope that I can welcome you as a new comrade. Weird.
Huh, the heck? D-Man. This whole thing's too elaborate for a prank. The Go Parts was the name of some kind of weird magazines about UFOs or something. Might find it in the convenience store.
D-Mail. Text from D-Men may show up sometimes. Use the hints from them to examine your surroundings. D-cards. You can check them in the spirit file. Try and look for the first D-card. I guess.
Now let's see if they got any magazines. Nobody's there. They're in the bathroom. Oh well, find it on my own. Oh, this is...
There's only one copy left of the magazine. I'm after on the rack. Oh, there are some of the ghosts and stuff. A few of them... I think 2 of them are from Deathmark, the other game, and then the other 2 are like from here, so like in that stuff. When I open it, its important notice catches my eye. Thank you for your continued support of this magazine. It's been brought to our attention that customers have found cards inserted in every issue. Please note our company has not been inclined any cards either as bonuses or extras. These cards are in no way affiliated with our magazine. We ask for your understanding and cooperation in this matter. After I finish reading, I noticed a strange card tucked between the pages.
Is this the card they were talking about?
I flip it over and see what's written on it. Congratulations on your first D card. To help you believe me, here's a little about myself. How much do you know about the urban legend of D-Man? Rumor has it, an occult magazine called Monthly OO Parts sometimes encloses a small item for expectantly reasons. It's said that those cards contain info on several spirits. This information comes from D-Man. That's right, it's yours truly. What's the purpose of these cards? An extraordinary man like yourself may have already realized the seeker of Tap World. These cards help me offer my knowledge and recruit those with potential to join me. This is by no means mandatory, as this was just fluff compared to the fate you're facing right now. But if you're interested, I'm willing to offer something related from my memories. To start, a story about one of my acquaintances, a Mr. K. If I'm correct, from what I know about Death Mark, because this is like some years after like Death Mark something. I think he's referring to Mr. K as Kazuki. Not Hazuki, but in H City a completely different thing from the game previouses of this, so Kazuki, as he's referring, is Mr. K, so he's probably gonna mention like a few instances from that game. If I can be able to get that game and play it, you'll understand. Anyways, showcase your talent to the fullest and dive into the unknown.
What's with this card? This is pretty involved for a dumb prank. How the heck to text me if it's a joke? It's not funny. Shouldn't even play along. I shouldn't even. Who in the world is this D guy anyway?
D cards. You obtained a D card. When future texts from D-men arrive, try to use their hints to find cards. Each D card can only be obtained immediately after the text is received. Okay. Guess I'll leave the convenience store. Text. I'll open up the message. From Demon subject to. Great, you're natural. You'll have no problem with the next one. Search the red monster that devours paper. At this location, I will be privately analyze records. I'll be contacting you regularly from now on. Stay healthy.
D, man again. This guy's persistent.
Maybe here? Because there's a mailbox. I search inside the mailbox and my fingers bump into something. I want to get these D cards. I want to do the D card thing too. Obtain D card. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. A case revolving around the rumors of the mark from a few years ago in Tokyo H City. This is just reference to Death Mark game. It says the mark is a curse. Those with the dog bite like bruise, faces suspicious death, or go missing. By the time I visit H City after the case, the rumor was very much reality. I followed the traces of several supernatural phenomenons. Oops. The mark's curse is inflicted after encountering a spirit associated with H City's legends, so I visited several haunted places that piqued my interest. I'll spare you the details as another memoir. Death Mark, record them all, but each spot was associated with a death and fear. Oh. Woods for death, an abandoned school, etc. I ended up at a large mansion. That's where I met Kay, who I now consider a good friend. Our similar backgrounds caused us to hit it off. I heard all about the cases and its conclusion from him. Mr. K highly regards my spirit information network, and I promised to research 2 names for him, Lisa and Leonard? Weird.
What's this D-man doing all this for? Whatever. Better head back.
I solved D-man's riddle, so I head home feeling pretty satisfied with myself. Haven't eaten since noon, so I checked the contents of my fridge. Have some pork that's still good. Maybe I'll make some stir-fry. Now that I'm full, I'm starting to feel drowsy. Tomorrow's going to be busy, so going to bed early seems like a good plan. Phone call again. It's Manome.
It's late. What do you want? Kibutaro makes you too scared to sleep? Shut it. Bon called me.
Bon?
That journalist? What'd he say? He wants to meet at Shinzai Station right now. What a pain. Just as I was about to go to bed. And why did you call me? It's obvious. I want to bum a ride on that bike you always talk about. Why me? It's the fastest way there. Plus, you'll be good bodyguard. Wouldn't members of the family work better? Not better, sorry. You have to be curious about Bond, too. He knew about spirits.
True, he did.
Actually, I'm outside your place right now. Hurry up and get out here. Don't keep me waiting.
Man.
Guess I don't have a choice. May as well go. Yo, long time no talk. Let's get going. Here, your payment.
Is it another weird drink? Amanami tells me a canned drink like usual.
Tonkatsu drink? Where do you find these nasty things? All my friends know of my hobby. Some try to curry flavors by sending me gifts from other places.
Weird.
My stomach's already full of pork. Well, you don't have to drink it now. Take your time to savor the flavor tomorrow. I want to know what you think of it.
I guess.
You look pleased.
I'm gonna kind of go for if there's two routes where you have to pick one or the other of the characters. I'm gonna go with Amanome probably for this, if anything. But I can also do the Hazuki route next too, for another playthrough.
I'm glad to see you seem to like it. Anyway, let's be on our way.
Amanome pops on the spare helmet and smoothly climbs on my back. Climbs behind me, not on my back. Blech. It's always the back of the vehicle, so I'm putting in words I say ahead of time too fast. I think the word, I try to read what it says, but my head thinks something else sometimes. Having ridden before, he takes less time than Hazuki had. Alright, take me to Shinza Station. I drive down the empty road heading towards the center of Shinza Ward. The bright building in front of me, Moon Tower, points me to the correct direction. Shinza Station is right by it.
Kinda sleepy.
Day's fatigue plus a full stomach had made my eyelids heavy.
I really should have had a cup of coffee or something before I left.
Oh.
My back is suddenly smacked from behind. Must be trying to keep me awake. We've known each other for so long that Amanome can't just tell these things. It's been 10 years, huh? I was a mess back in those days, back before all Natsumi took me in. We had no money, and everything was always felt like it was falling apart. All I had was anger. The only way I knew how to get rid of it was fighting. Didn't matter to me who I fought. A cop, an underclassman, a son of the Yakuza. I picked fights with them all. Somehow in the end, that son of the Yakuza, Seiji Amanami, decided he liked me. Always thought I'd probably just hit him too hard on the head. Been hanging out ever since. Amanami and I are complete opposites. He disguises true dark Yakuza self behind an outgoing friendly mask, while I'm a loner musclehead who hates drawing attention to myself. Even our clothing preferences are opposites. He goes for white, I only wear black. The only thing I can figure out that we share is our lack of common sense. We're both broken in some way. The lower rumble of the engine echoes through the vacant business district. We're almost to Moon Tower. Interesting. We get a little bit more background for some of the two. When we reach Shinza Station, I park my bike and head towards the meeting spot.
The place Bond picked out is a raised passageway nearby. It's packed with pedestrians during the day, but right now it's completely empty. I can see Moon Tower rise out of the darkness when I peer through the metal fence.
I had people look into Bond, but as a guy who deals with society's underbelly, he's careful. Even I couldn't attain his address. You almost sound happy about that. He seems to be a guy worth crushing. I wonder what he wants, though. He was surprisingly concerned about what we were doing at Yamato Shrine. Let's hope he tells us the right things. Comes down to it, I'll just beat it out of him. Jeez, so violent, Runt. Should study about how adults handle things.
Oh, it's Bond.
Don't you agree? Undefeated champion of the UJ match, Akira Kijima. So you looked into me too? Your mother is a horror novelist, Natsumi Kijima. Or should I say foster mother? Your real mother is her older sister Satomi. She passed away due to an illness 2 years ago. She wasn't officially married, so I couldn't find out who your father was. Are you stalking me? Heck no, this is insurance. It's to show that I know you very well. I couldn't even let your mother know your little part-time job. Sorry.
He's about to curse him.
Cool it, Akira. This passage has a security camera. We won't be able to get out. But if you hit him, then you'll end up worrying Mrs. Natsumi. Let me handle this. I would really like it if you didn't trouble my friend, Mr. Bond. Why are we here? I want to know why you were going after a spirit back at Yamato Shrine. I really don't mean your age like to dabble in the cold arts. We're not exactly against telling you, but in exchange we'd like to know what info you have on spirits. A mutual exchange.
Doesn't want to, but I doubt he stays silent for a while then.
Well, fine. You accept that pretty fast. The information on Ghost doesn't put food on the table. You say that, but you seem eager. It's a grown-up matter. Anyways, hurry up and talk before I change my mind.
We tell him about what we've experienced so far. Ami disappearing, Kakuya, the cursed Urashima woman, and Kubitaro of Kintoki. Our story ends after we mention that what we saw earlier tonight.
Kakuya, huh? I know something of her. Nothing concrete, mind you. Hey, tell us what you got, what you know. Who is she? Hold your horses up, Pint. I don't look it, but I'm still a journalist. I need evidence before I share anything. Give me time to investigate.
He speaks quietly but firmly. I can tell he's not dodging.
Fine, but I don't have time. I gotta hurry. I'll try. But rather than focusing on Kakuya now, I'd say Kubitaro of Kintoki is a bigger problem. Aren't you going to die when the time limit expires?
Yep.
Won't be long until those mouths appears again, whispered death into my ears. The terrifying sensation of my skin wriggling and moving on its own.
Just thinking about it makes me shudder. I keep accidentally saying my accurate voice, but it is his inside head, so that's...
I'll search for info on Kubitaro as well. It's rather obscure for a spirit though, so I'm not sure how much I can dig up. Don't expect much. Rather generous of you. I have my reasons. Besides, I'm not running a charity. This thing's gotta go both ways. You need to tell me everything you learn about spirits. And no hiding anything from me. Got it? Yes, that's acceptable. Glad to see you're more understanding than expected, Mr. Bond. Hey, I'm a know my kid. Spirits and the Prince of Threats are different matters. I have other suspect rumors on you. I won't be generous with those. We can go into all that another time. We'll look forward to hearing your Kubitaro info. If my friend were to die, by my family name of Amanome, I will chase you down.
Oh, dang. He'd really be like, if my friend dies just because of you, you're gonna get it.
What a scary brat you are, threatening an adult. Well, I'll be going now. Don't die.
Bon walks off towards Shinja Station.
Didn't expect him to cooperate that easily. Kakuya has interest in you, so you're a valuable source of information for him. He'll be helpful for the most part. I can't exactly say that makes me happy. Bear with it. It's thanks to his interest that you have access to info and a connection. Oh, that's right.
But Minome steps aside and takes out his phone.
Hey, it's me. Everyone can fall back. Thanks for your hard work.
What the? What is he doing?
Sorry about that. What was that about? Well, if he hadn't come to see reason, I was planning to invite him to my office. An emergency measures. You understand, it's a little visible. If your guys are here, then why did I have to bring you on my bike? The minor details aren't important. Come on, I need you to take me home. The last train's already left.
Oh gosh. I end up giving Amanome a ride again. Once I drop him off in front of the office, I drive straight home. My goodness. Today left me so exhausted. Spirit file Kubitaro has updated. Oh. There's a little bit of that image. No thank you. I'm gonna have to read that note without that image. I thought it wasn't gonna appear for a second. Oh, crud. Taro, okay, rumor 2. Taro and Jiro, Kintoki cedars are brothers. Cedar trees, divine protection from lightning. Cops is looking at something. The dog, beneath Kintoki Tower, blood marks, head to the grate. My bad. I was really hoping not for it to appear, but I totally forgot. I thought that was just going to be the only image. Guess not. Sorry about that. Dang.
I'm tired. Better freshen up first. Just a quick shower today.
Showering up.
Ah, that was refreshing. Now I'm thirsty. I want to drink something.
Guess I'll save a little bit. I think while I'm at it right now, since we're in a safe spot, we can kind of, so we can do some little bit of some chat things about our new case and stuff. Hold on, before I do, I'm gonna mute real quick just to go do something before I close the door. Be right back. Alright, door's closed. This gives us an option to kind of discuss more. Alright, we have Kubitaro of Kintoki. So far, what is your guys' thoughts on this case? Is it much, what are you guys thinking on how much about this case? How much, is it more creepier, scarier, or a lot of other things that's going on? Also, it gives us more stuff regarding even Kakuya, because Bon is like, I'll help you, but you need to also give me stuff regarding things, because there's got to be a reason why he's also getting himself involved with us and knowing about what is happening to us as well, so there's also that happening. So that is very interesting as well. And any theories about what you guys think about Kubitaro? Or, if I would say it properly, Kubitaro. Worst one with dogs. Oh, no, the dogs. I do say yes, the dogs are... It is kind of sad to see the dogs... Because I don't think those dogs deserve it either. I mean, you probably saw a glimpse of what happened to the image that I didn't want to show, even though I forgot it must have appeared on that thing. There's also the thing of D-Man. We also have D-Man going on. And so that's very interesting. So, I say... This is going to be a very interesting case. Do you have any, any foreshadows of what's going to happen on this case, maybe? You guys have? And also, what do you guys think Kubitaro probably is? Because if it's the same thing as the Urashima woman where we have to find its grudge and stuff, what do you think its grudge might be and other stuff? What is your guys' thoughts on Kubitaro? I was gonna say that's how I was supposed to pronounce it if I was speaking in Japanese, like Kubitaro. It's real fast, I don't know why I do that. So, and any other interesting information and stuff that interests you about Kakuya too, with as well as the story. So, I'm gonna eat while as I'm chatting with you guys because it's interesting. That's true. That'll be true. I mean, there's got to be something in his the bigger role he has to be. So. Yeah. Because there's got to be something with Kubitaro's obsession with collecting stuff. I don't think he's obsessed with the dogs entirely. He's obsessed with collecting some sort of heads of some sort. I don't know why. That's what creeps me out. I think because he keeps talking about heading to places, like heading to Gintoki, heading on the 15th night or something. I don't think it's just because he's obsessed with the animals. It's just he has a collection obsession of some sort. So, whatever it is, it's weird. It just is very creepy, in my opinion. If anything, we already got some of the start of it. Kind of feel bad to for a lot of the characters, for a lot of stuff that's going to happen. Sorry, I just trying to think of what else there is to talk about. I mean, so far, we also know a little bit more background on our main character, Akira, about his mother and how we don't know his father, and that she wasn't married. Do you think that might have a significant role in the story or anything? Because, because we also don't know why he has these powers, too, because he has this blood matrix for some reason. But, oh, crud. I'm gonna have to get a new fork knife thingy. Because I'm eating my food and I was cutting something and I dropped the freaking knife on the... I dropped the utensil knife on the floor. Darn it. Man. I'm gonna have to go in the sink. I just feel like there's gotta be something about his family that could come into play. What do you think? Could that be a thing that might happen? Mm-hmm. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Definitely. But I hope, but in my mind, I do hope whatever happens will happen in a way that it's like, it'll be very interesting to see what happens. I'm gonna probably be right back. I'm just gonna stretch, like, it's been 4 hours only, but I, like, for whatever time it is for anyone, just to use the restroom. So I'm just gonna kind of take us a break a little bit before we continue on. Kind of stretch your legs, get something to snack on, use the restroom and all that, and we'll come back and continue on with the game and stuff. Boop. Alright, I've returned. I am back. And now I'm excited to get back into... I'm excited to continue on and stuff. Hold on. Trying to fix some things real quick. I also kind of want to see what is your guys, other than some of the main stuff, what did you guys think about this strange D-man that keeps appearing, that is now appeared on our case? What is your thoughts on this D-man person that called us and then is now giving us these strange cards to find? What do you guys think so far about all this? Because, in my opinion, with this D-man, I think he's very helpful, but he's very a mysterious person in general. So it's kind of like, what does he really want from us, in my opinion? Because there's gotta be something he wants from us, or he's just something. I don't know. But there's also, and whatnot. Oh. Maybe something similar. Maybe. That's an interesting theory. I'd say that'd be interesting. I mean, who would, it did, this game, D-Man did mention of, characters from the Deathmark series. I keep mentioning this in this game. It's another great game by the developers who created Spirit Hunter NG. As I mentioned, if I ever get a chance, I can play it and you would see. I feel like he's got a connection to the characters from the previous game in some way, because he keeps mentioning Mr. K and the H City. And where we are with Akira and the rest, it's a completely different place, so there's got to be something with him somewhere, but so far it's kind of it's kind of an interesting thing to bring up this guy, especially the cards are a very interesting thing to have to look for as well in the game. Trying to think of anything. Let me see. Anything else you guys have any theories on that I may not think of, but you guys probably have? Since, before we kind of like continue on. So we can continue with the case. Because I already got all I can think of. Anything you guys on your own can think of, or if not, just say nah, and we can continue on. So I guess while you guys are pondering, kind of look around this area. No business. Sure, open these curtains. Nothing in particular. Just kind of looking around some stuff. Open the fridge.
Looks like I have a bottle of tea. That'll do. Oh yeah, the drink on me. I'm a gnome ale, so has as well as in there. Mara, she gave me some weird mod juice earlier. I'd like to toss them and forget them, but I guess I'll keep them in the fridge for now. What do I do with while hair dries? Maybe chug tea and place the empty bottle on the table. Interesting. Maybe read. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a book. There it is. Pick up a secret and discriminate combat techniques. Think I'll read this for a while. I mean, he is a fighter, so... Where did I leave off? I didn't realize that's the tea bottle right there. That's cool. Blows to the... Oh, it's just to confirm that your opponent's off balance. Neighbors' dogs are barking. Oh dear. This is bad. What the heck? They're barking for this late at night. I open the curtain. Sure. Stopped, finally. What the heck was that about? I don't feel like reading anymore. May as well just go to bed. Oh dear. And not put away the tea if you're not... if you're... What the frick was that? What was that? Came from the balcony. Open the curtain. Oh, my hands. There's hands there. This is a weird stain. Could it be like the ones I saw from the Urashima woman? They're hands. I'm reading too much into it. But no, those are hands. That I'll be able to fall asleep right away. I think I'll lay down anyways. My guy. Those were hands, right? You saw that, Chad. Those were handprints. Those are not something... They are similar to the freaking Urashima woman, but different. Why take it like that? Then get back on what happened a few days ago. Strange things have been happening to me since I started looking into the Urashima woman rumor. If that's the case, could that thing earlier have something to do with Kubitaro of Kintoki? Kubitaro. Jeez. After everything that happened today, I'm exhausted. Despite still being riled up, my consciousness drifts off immediately. Yes, please. Bro, Chad, that was just... He literally just pushes it off like it's nothing. That's what I'm saying! He's literally like... He's experiencing the same thing, dude. But he ignores it like, oh, it's nothing. Bro, if you experience it once and you're doing it again, you'll experience more times than you expect. Golly, my guy. Why you be ignoring this? Like, brother. It's like, what is he thinking? I mean... Most of this entire time, he's been so chill in this entire story. I think it's like he's too chill, in my opinion. Too chill for that. So... My goodness. I have no idea anymore. But you guys definitely saw those hands before. Ouch. Sorry. I hit my one of my toes. I hurt my toe earlier today, so I'm trying to be extra careful with it. But you guys for real saw those hands on that, and you heard that voice before we checked the curtain. And that was real creepy as frick. Just hearing that voice, it was asking me, like, is it trying to ask me something?
Like, what the heck? Because that's what it sounded like it was trying to do. Like, it's asking me of something, I don't know. My gosh. It's just so odd. So freaking odd. I can't with him, but that's our character for you. So nonchalant and everything almost. Thinking it's all that's what I'm saying. We just chill. He is chilling everything. He is just chilling everything. Anyways, moving on. Kentucky during the daytime is full of cop cars and an excessive number of officers. That is because of the incident with the dog last night. Yep. Looks like we'll have to keep our guard up even more tonight. When the sky bleeds into sunset, I make my way to the Black Rabbit as usual. Lights are already on at the bar. At the sound of the door, Natsumi stands up from the counter.
Akira.
I get a whiff of something that smells suspiciously like alcohol.
Natsumi, have you been drinking?
Maybe a little. I couldn't get any food down, so I thought I'd try and see if alcohol would.
I'm sure it's not just to take the place of some kind of food. She's doing everything in her power, but there's been no progress regarding Ami.
Meeting up with everyone again?
Yeah, we get together here sometimes.
It's unusual to see you with friends, Akira. You are usually alone whenever I see you.
It's not that I don't like being like people. I'm just more comfortable when I'm by myself.
I see. Well, just don't do anything reckless.
Just then her phone rings.
Hello, this is Natsumi. Alright, yes, I'll be there shortly. I'm going out for a bit. I hired a private detective, so I need to go and listen to the daily report.
If it's Owenaway, then I'm gonna be impressed. I mean, we just met her earlier, and she is relentless on finding Ami for sure. If she's a very concerned mother. For sure, and she's that desperate. So I would understand that. I mean, she can't find her child anywhere. So it's kind of a scary thing.
Lock the door on your way out, okay?
Natsumi gives a little wave and leaves. Her forced cheerfulness is painful to watch. What's worse is she can't hide the stagger in her step. That's a concern. That's even more concerning if she has to force being cheerful while she's hiding underneath the pain of she's searching for her Ami this entire time. It's like, what in the world? Oh my gosh. It's such a sad sight for her, like, I mean, despite we are working to find a way to find Ami, she's also doing it, but she's not involved with all the stuff that's going on right now. So it's like, oh my gosh. It's just so sad. I feel for her. Like, if I was in her position, I too would be I would end up being the same way too. I mean, what can anyone do if suddenly your daughter's disappeared for some reason, and your nephew, who had all these strange things happening, knows somewhat of what's going on and is trying to look for her, but you don't know. It's like, she's the only one that doesn't know what's happening for sure. But it's understandable because she probably doesn't know the supernatural as much with what's going on with, like, Akira. Because it could also be involved with whatever's going on with his family and his mother, probably, but I don't know. Anything on whatever you guys think of. Like, what's your guys' thoughts on that whole, with, like, how with the whole situation of we're also searching, but she's searching at the same time, but she's not, but she doesn't know that the only way we can find her is through this game, but she's not involved in this at all. I mean, I know Akira's trying to keep her away because he wants her safe, but still, it's kind of like a hard. It's like very much harsh kind of issues and all this. Like if this was a real life thing, but it's not really a real life thing. If this was real, it could be. I don't think that could be a thing. This is fiction, so I don't think this could be a real life thing that happened. Well, I know and stuff, so with like supernatural taking away of stuff, but I have no idea. Because I know there's like TV shows with people going into like to see supernatural stuff, but I don't know. That's just me. That's true. That is true. It would be a little bit pointless, and because either she would be also putting herself in danger, but also wouldn't believe it at the same time. So I could say, yeah, that is true on that aspect as well. Anyways, let's move on. A laptop is sitting on the counter. It's still on. Natsumi must have been using it. Oop. On the screen is a website asking for more info on missing people. Yeah, she's been doing it. Looks like she's been reading the Shinzo Ward page. Ami's case hasn't been made public yet, so it's not up on the site yet. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Most of the missing people seem to be old folk and adults, though there are a few kids too. Half a year ago is as recent as they get, with some middle school kids missing. It was investigated as a kidnapping like Ami, but it doesn't seem like the kid's been found yet. Kids disappearing one after another, with the adults not noticing. It's dang eerie. It would be eerie if that's the case. I'm not at the bar long before Aminome and Hazuki arrive, and at the same time.
Good morning. I ran into Aminome at the station, so we decided to walk over together.
Yes, people in the industry feel the need to say good morning regardless of the time. It still throws me off when I hear it at night.
調子はどうだい親友
Yo, how's it going? Well, that was a dumb question considering your whole situation. Probably not great. No Maruhashi today? I told him we cancelled our meeting today. He was looking like he was going to follow us again. I'm not too keen on walking around with a sweaty guy in the height of summer. Oh, speaking of Maruhashi, I have a gift for you. That smile, I don't know about this. Is it another weird drink? Oh, is that what you wanted? Sorry, guess again. Here.
Kentucky Maju.
Not this again. You're so fed up, it's great. A present from Maruhashi. He asked me to give it to you. Seems he thinks you're a mahjong-loving comrade. I really don't need these.
I mean, we also have a full bag of them in the fridge at our house, so why would we need more?
He likes you. You just seem to draw people to you, don't you?
Want some manju, Hazuki?
Thanks, but I'm on a diet.
Oh, I see the laptop is out. Perfect, I wanted to do something. Bon contacted me earlier. He gave me a website URL. Says the incidents describe on it affiliated with Kubitaro of Kintoki.
Isn't Bon that journalist guy who we were pretty sure was a jerk? Why is he helping us?
Well, yesterday.
I told Hazuki about last night.
Boo, that's not fair. I mean, we got to ride on a bike with Kitima.
That's what you're upset about?
Middle-aged men don't interest me.
Now, if they were missing limbs or transparent, then I'd bend my no flirting rule. Though no head is grounds for immediate no. Interesting, Hazuki.
Cut it out. I've had enough of
Oh yeah, he's had enough with the Kubitaro on the head stuff already. Minami turns on the laptop and type in the URL he was given.
Hey, Kijima. Internet URLs are kind of like magical incantations. You type in random letters and numbers and a website is displayed out of nowhere.
Interesting. I mean, I don't know for sure. But I guess I'll do this. I mean, there's some sort of thing going on with her.
Oh, you get what I'm saying? That would make you the first person to understand. I'm a bit touched.
Hey, stop blabbing about dumb things and take a look.
In a big red letter on a black background is a straight to the point heading. The Truth of Kintoki Legend of Kubitaro.
Bond says that apparently this webpage doesn't show up with a normal search. Something called a hidden page.
I guess it adds to the fun of a horror site. Gives it a sort of secret feel, adds to the realism.
And this is where my job ends. I'll leave reading it to you guys. You know my stance on horror stories and the like. Summarize it for me later.
The guy literally doesn't like ghosts. Rolling my eyes, I begin to read. Kubitaro was a large man who lived back when Kintoki was called Kintoki Village. In vicious murder, he killed numerous people and animals. It's again the heads! It's something about getting their heads. Like, is he getting ahead of something? That is the established theory regarding Kubitaro. However, that is not the truth. This writer believes Kubitaro was a large girl of superhuman strength born to the landowners of Kintoki Village. She was dull-witted but violent, and it appears true that she did it for fun? That she didn't attack people. The residents consider her a bother but couldn't complain due to her station. Behind her back they called her Kubitaro for her large status and violent nature. There's a reason why the truth warped in the rumor of a large man who's a vicious murderer. Apparently Kubitaro did something that touched on the taboo of the village. And that's how Kubitaro died. Her father silenced the village with a gag order in order to hide the family's shame. Gag order? What is that? What the freak? Time passed, the truth stayed hidden, and from the scraps of info a vicious murderer was born. That is the truth behind the rumor of Kubitaro that people of Kintoki believe today. The frick? So we're not going... So it's not a man, so it's a female spirit then? Like, Urashima woman?
Not really a horror story. This feels more like a validation of the truth. These things are nice too, like a good mystery.
No ghosts or curses from the dead. I'd stayed on guard for nothing. So you read it anyway? Well, I was bored. This all feels more believable than the vicious murder story Maruhashi told us. If we assume this theory is correct, then the biggest surprise is that Kubitaro was a girl. Not exactly what you expect from a girl.
It's far from what normal boys do.
Yep, the head stuff.
It does make you wonder though. What did Kubitaro do that touched on the taboo?
We could think of this forever and there'd still be no way we know for sure. But now I'm curious, is this connected to the death of Kubitaro? Might be a clue to something like with the Urashima woman. No point in messing on this any further. We should go to Kintoki first. Yeah.
That's interesting to learn that instead of a man, it's a female. So we're fighting another female spirit. Okay. We decided to head to the station for now. Spirit file Kubitaros have been updated. Large man known as Kubitaro, heads, human ones, and confirm functions and rumors on a man, large woman, superhuman landowner's daughter did some taboo that keeps... Okay. To no one's surprise, there aren't a lot of people out at midnight. But at a glance at the station tells a different story from last night.
They certainly look busy. Yeah, makes sense after what happened. I swung by Kentucky around noon and there were cop cars everywhere. I assume so. If security's gonna be tight, then we can't be half-hearted in our investigation. We need an objective. So, what should we do? If we're investigating Kubitaro, then I think we have to open that well. We didn't have time yesterday, but how about taking a look at the well by Kintoki Tower? Kubitaro might be hiding something in there. Oh, that's right. Plus, the area around Kintoki Towers used to have the Kintoki Cedars. There must be a reason why Kubitaro's seen there so often. Okay, so we're heading to Kintoki Tower again. Security's heavier than yesterday, so let's turn back if it looks like the cops want to question us. I agree. After all, I brought a troublesome little thing with me.
Oh gosh, don't tell me.
What are you talking about?
Amanami turns around and lifts his shirt a bit to show what's tucked into his waistband. The guy seemed to have an automatic weapon. Why a weapon of all things? I'm not gonna say it. No, thank you.
Isn't that going too far? I'll have you know that this is...
Oh, it's modified too. Nope.
If I don't unlock the secret mechanism,
It won't, you know.
can't even pull the trigger. Regardless, it's probably a good idea to have some kind of weapon for protection, right?
I mean, he is a Yakuza. I would say I wouldn't expect him not to, at least. But I don't know.
Do you actually believe something like that would work? They aren't from this world.
Amanami never been face to face with the Urashima woman. I get why you want the safety of a weapon, but
We'll be in deep crud if we're caught and they confiscate it. Well then, we better not get caught.
Sorry, but I did not see and have no knowledge of what you have tucked in your pants.
That's fine, I just say I secretly brought it. We better get going. We still have a way to go before we reach Kintoki Tower.
Amanami or Hazuki. I'm taking Amanami again because I feel
了解
more comfortable just bringing him in. I don't think it would be a good idea to bring Hazuki at the moment because I don't know if I need her because there's a possibility I might need specific characters for specific final fight stuff, so maybe Amanami for this one because if I was with Hazuki for Urashima woman, then I guess I need him for Kintoki.
Right, let's go.
Be careful.
Oh, you know what? We might find new things at places we've already investigated. So let's check them again, so as we go.
I guess so. I guess let me save real quick. Okay, anything else? Okay, nope. Moving forward. Anything here? Small shrine. At the feet of the Jizo offerings in Kintoki Maju in various of flavors. Amanami claims there are even more flavors. Nope. Trying to look at places again. Anything around here? Graffiti. Oops, not that again. Just color. I'm just trying to look around just in case. Okay, nope. Oops. Oops. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. I meant something else, my bad. Anything else? I guess nothing so much. Trying to see. 16th, it's the same thing. I'm just trying to look around and stuff. See what there's anything around I can find or not that isn't.
Looks like the crossing's blocking us again today. Well, we're here the same time as yesterday. Right.
Flowers. Flowers offering. Flowers look fresh. Recently. Hear the far clattering of the train. Trees on the side of the road rustling in the wind. Oh, what the? A text? What the world? I open up the message. From D-Man. How are you? Remember me? It's D-Man. I prepared your next riddle. Decipher it to receive your analytic record. Search the monster that holds up the sky? Oh. Let me see.
Who's texting you at a time like this? It was just something dumb.
I'm going to do it. Heck. I don't care. I think I know what it's talking about. Is it... If it's holding up the sky, it's talking about a pillar, if I'm correct. Something's stuck in the back of the pillar. Obtain deed card. Let's go. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. Okay, hold on. Urban legends have fascinated people for years. There is an old one that goes back to the 70s. A spirit known as Leonard appeared as a clown doll dressed in red and blue. Each person sees him in a different spot. School, home, etc. When Leonard shows himself, time stops. The world will be the same, but will be devoid of all people but them. An example, a man wakes up, leaves home for work. Oddly, he passes no one on his way to the bus stop. The bus arrives and is empty when it's normally packed. Immediately suspicious. He freezes before the bus door. The driver approaches. Looks like a mannequin clown. Leonard, the clown, grins. Oops, it's another lost one. Suddenly he wakes up, surrounded by the usual crowd bus stop he's used to. The rumor is that what happened when one accidentally slips through time and space into a parallel world. But the identity of the clown or the truth behind the phenomenon is unknown. Make note of this case I got from Mr. K. Okay.
What are you doing? Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm coming.
Guess kind of get back here. I guess I'll save after. Save that a bit. Let me kind of look around the area. Yellow. Close reveals his marks again. Trying to see. Sheet of paper with words written on it. Oh, this was not here before. These words on these are kind of suspect. Looks like some sort of charm. Well, a lot of whacked out stuff has been happening recently. I could see why someone wanted to depend on a little extra help. I thought it doesn't matter if they threw it away. Yeah. Well, may as well hold on to it. Maybe it'll be useful for something. Suspicious charm. Interesting. Okay, we got a suspicious charm for some reason. Really quiet. Rumors. Let's go upwards. Oh. Oh gosh. Second I spot the cop car, I dart behind the building. Dang, well that's annoying. Probably shouldn't turn on the flashlight now. Biding our time in hopes of an opportunity. 41 North to headquarters, 41 North to headquarters, over. Can faintly hear a voice inside the vehicle. Sounds like they're using a transceiver.
Yep, there's definitely someone inside. Want me to speed things up and shoot at— Oh my gosh, why would you want to go shoot? No, why? No. Quit being stupid. He wants to go attack him. Confirmed from the witness, they said that the large was collected by the shelter. Witness stated that near the trash cans in the 3rd district of Kentucky. The air was splattered. Yep. It's cleaned with rags. Which was why traces were found during patrol. Everyone no report. Talking cuts off. Seriously? Another dog was killed. 3rd district. We just came from there. Now the road we traveled showed no signs of anything going down. He said something about someone cleaning it up. We should go back and check it out. May as well. We can't get through here anyway, so as long as he's not moving. There's Kubitar's roaming around, yeah. We might be able to see him if we check out. Yeah, we can do that. I guess we'll come back to that later. Anything here? Tons of trash bags full of raw trash thrown away here. Buried underneath the stench of rotten trash, I can't smell rusted metal. Oh yeah. Obviously said the 3rd district trash was dirty, so it was cleaned with rags. And the smell could be... I light up the inside of the trash can again. Then... Found them. Huh? What'd you find? The rags. Remember the cops report? Yeah, they cleaned up the next dog death. The corner of can is a pile of rags. They're all pretty damp and covered in red stains. So we have the charm and then... Oops. Oh, whoops. Maybe I hold my breath in hopes of blocking out the horrible smell as I pull out the blood-soaked rags. I forgot to do the blood thing. If the cops are right, then this blood should be from the death of the dog, yeah. Maybe I can see some kind of clue. I hesitantly place my palm on the rags. Cringe me. Okay. Oh gosh. Again, not the song. I can hear a song. No idea from where. And there's a dog. That dog's growling again. This is what the dog saw in the end before it was killed. Same thing. Head to the great Jiro Kentucky. Come on the Iowa? Offer to the great Jiro Kentucky to make Mom feel better. The song sounds a lot like the one from before, but the emotions behind the voice singing is different. Rather than laughing, it feels more like crying. Head to the great, yeah, the same thing. Weird. I braced myself before I touched it, which helped, my heart not racing like a freight train. So, how was it? See anything? I heard a song again. Head to the great Jiro Kentucky, come on the Izoyawi thingy. Izoyo. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I apologize if I'm butchering it. Offer to the great Jiro Kentucky to make Mom feel better. I see. My guess is the sacred tree may have curved injuries and illness if you made offerings. Cured? Could be. Bowing heads in respect and making offerings, sickness getting cured. Did they make a children's song like this because the sacred trees really had powers like that? But the voice that sang sounded like it was crying. Maybe if we go back. Let me see if we can go back further more. Like in this place again. See if we can explore stuff. Trash can. Plastic trash can must be trashy day. I lift the lid and look inside. It's stuffed with cardboard. Digging into the messages to see if there's anything else. Looks like that there's something that's not cardboard is buried in here. Packing tape and a utility thingy? Did they forget these when they were tossing this out? They looked well used, so they'll probably threw them away. No harm in holding onto these.
Anything over here yet still? Anything else? I think I remember this was the words on the poster urge people to come. It's the same thing about the Aizawa thing. Guess I'll save this for now. Oh, the cop's car. When we come back in front of Kentucky Tower. Don't know when it happened, but it looks like the cop car is gone.
Guess he was only parked there because someone called him over. But this is good. It means we don't have to come back tomorrow. Yeah.
I guess. Address written on the telephone, 12th district. Guess the address of the street. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Trying to look around and stuff. Some horror games up in the lid. Take a look inside. At the bottom, plastic bag filled with empty glass bottles. Nothing useful. Hope everything's going well. Trying to do this. Public metal case. Nothing outside stands besides. Check it again. Power. Saving one more time. Time to go forwards. We're back here. I'm gonna save in this actual area because I don't know what could happen. Okay, so... I guess let's look at the well. An odd well that's been closed, a concrete lid. Tracing the thick chain, stealing the well to its end. It's fixed in place with a dial combination lock.
Dang, combination lock. I have to do something about this first.
Yeah, I know. I started a little different. I apologize. I tend to do this. It's my typical. I'm a night owl, so I guess you could say I stream for long hours, though. I do apologize. Oh my. I'll eventually get to rest soon, but I want to kind of get through some of this because we're on our new case in this horror game, so that sort of thing. So I'm hoping you'll enjoy this creepy stuff.
Destroy it would be the easiest course, but even you couldn't muscle off this thick chain. If we're going to break it without drawing attention, we'll need some tools. It's really sealed up tight. Wonder if the mini shrine Shintaro priest did this. Then let's bribe the guy to get the code out of him. You really think it'd be that easy? I have no idea how to even contact him. Maybe the info will be inside the mini shrine or on the back of this sign. Can't say I'm expecting much, but it doesn't hurt to check.
An odd well. That's fine. It's a small wooden shrine. Inspiration. The two of us split up and began searching the sign in the middle in the mini shrine.
Oh, looks like we can cross off anything being on the back of the sign. Oh, there's something on the back of the shrine Shintai. Beyond the Shintai. Sounds kind of disrespectful.
Inside the mini shrine I find what looks like a sheet of paper wrapped in thin strings. Obtained Shinto priest note. I unrolled the weathered damp paper but to find words with a brush. If you want to know Taro's age, then inquire of Jiro.
What's this? The Shinto priest for the mini shrine wrote this. Taro and Jiro must mean the Kintoki Cedars, since they're supposed to be brothers. Having to ask Jiro means the one that used to be here was the older one, Taro. Then Taro's age must be talking about the number for the combination lock. I'm guessing the priest was forgetful, so he made a note for himself that he'd only understand. Then he hid it here. Sounds like someone went senile. Though I guess a priest for a small shrine like this probably didn't have a successor. So where's this Jiro anyway? No clue. Maybe someplace that looks similar to here.
Oh, that district. Okay. That means we have to go all the way back down. Back and forthing, but that's normal. Okay. Nope, wrong button. It's a small shrine standing. I step back from the shrine and look at it again. The shrine, it somehow got a similar vibe to the mini shrine in Kintoki Tower.
This place feels familiar. Now that you mention it, yeah. This shrine in the Jizo must be for Jiro Kintoki. We better check every inch of this shrine.
I flash a light around the inside of the shrine, again illuminating the roof and the Jizo. When I spot some pale letters on the ceiling.
There's something written here. Let's see.
Hear this children's song offer up a humble prayer the two gods will bless. Multiply the numerals given by the wax moons. That's all of it.
Oh, it's a Tanka poem. It's telling us to multiply the number of moons from the Kintoki Cedar children's song you hear. Multiply the number of moons? I don't get it. Besides, wasn't there just one moon in the song? Is it talking about the 15th night? Wonder if multiplying the numbers will be the key.
Sphere file has been updated. Children's song heard. Head to the Great Jiro, Kentucky. Come on the easy eye. Injuries and illness cured after praying to sacred trees. Shinto priest no poem combination lock number poem multiple numbers given by the wax moon. I search every inch of the shrine to see if there's anything else that could be a hint. I spot what looks to be a dog's face behind the shrine.
What's this? By the shape of the thing, I'd say it's a pouch.
A plain dog pouch.
Did someone lose it here? May as well take it with us, just in case.
Okay, so there's that. Oops. Oops, let's just... Let me just check out my stuff. There's got to be something to do with this pouch later on, but I don't know. Guess I'll go back to the thingy up here. Since we're here, save up here while I do this. Oh well, stick chain, try to... Hold on, not yet. So, I'm trying to think. There's got to be something to do with that. What am I... There's got to be something to do with the well. So, let me look at this. You want to know Tara's age? A query of Jiro's written on it with a small brush. You already know... Oops. Oops. How am I supposed to use it? I got no idea. Trying to... What do you guys think? It's about the combination. I'm trying to think of how to do the combination. Because... It's asking about... It's like multiplying the age. What is your guys' thoughts about... What do you guys think it is for the combination? Nothing really stands out other than the Shinto priest note I found. Because I feel like there's gotta be something to... How to do something with this well. And how to do... With the combination. If we have to multiply. I'm not a good person with math, so my brain is like... That's fine if you... It's okay, it's okay. I'm just... My math is just so bad, and it's been a while, so... Children's song and the Tonka I found at the shrine are clues. Two-seater songs and numbers given by the waxing moons and multiply. So... I guess, let me see, this combination. Combination, choose the number. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. It's the 15 times 16 situation. The 15th times the 16th moons of something, because it's bringing up the Izayori or something. That's how it is. My brain was like mathing it in my head. I'm not great with math, so it was just a struggle for a second. Oh yeah, it's open. Oh, calling me impressed. You solved the Tonka riddle. Thanks. I'm going to open it. I'm glad. It takes some effort to slide the extremely heavy concrete lid to the side. Well, Akira, I see literally nothing. It's pitch dark inside. Hold on, let me get the flashlight. Oh gosh. The heck? Interesting. The weird... That's just a mask. That's a mask. I'm gonna make lips trembling slightly. Are these all... Oh gosh, it's a collection of these... head thingies. Oh frick. A doll head, mannequin head, a toy head, a Jizo head. Black pack with a rabbit head silhouette. No, not the dog, too. Never mind. Looks like whenever there was... Oh, it was taken... No... Oh, there's no humans. Okay, thank gosh. I'm guessing these are all Kubitaro's. Safe bet. This is Kubitaro's collection. Oh my gosh.
Ugh. If Kubitaro's the one who left the dogs on the back of the well, then there's no doubt that this is his doing. But the question is, why is Kubitaro doing this? Oh, frick, here he is. There it is. The evening breeze then brings with it familiar song. Is that children's song again? Is it because my hand touched the bloodstain inside the well? Check my fingers. Wait, I didn't touch any blood. This isn't bloodmetry, this is right now. I quickly stepped away from the well and looked around. An eerie voice floats over it nearby. Why does this voice sound so angry? Could it be because we opened the well? Stop hiding and show yourself. Oh! My gosh! There she is, or whoever. Is that Kubitaro from the looks of it? She's huge. Is she really a child? I swing my flashlight around to get a better look. When the light hits Kubitaro, she disappeared. Seems so. Maybe the flash was too bright. She's too big. Can't believe someone of that size is still a ghost. Dang, where'd she go? Oh gosh! Jumped me. Akira, in front of you. My gosh, what? Jeez, you right in my face. Oh, the axe is already swinging towards me. Do I have time to dodge? My body moves with my thoughts, and the slash that misses me by a hair knocks away the flashlight. If I'm gonna get called out, that would have been it for me. The impact from blocking the attack makes my hand go numb. I'll get the flashlight. Looks like Kubitaro doesn't like it. Yeah, I'll hold her off while you... I say that, but what the heck should I do? My only thought is to find an opening to run away. Interesting character design for a monster. She's angry, alright. I'm not sure I could block another one of those attacks. She's asking for ours?
Huh?
Head. Can we give her that pouch? What does she mean? She wants... Sounds like... What the heck? Bad taste. But if Kubitaro is really a kid, maybe I can calm her down by giving her what she wants. What she wants? What is it?
That's a girl, to be honest. It's supposed to be a girl, I think.
Focus, think, dang it.
Scene 1.
Maybe Kubitaro's right in front of me. The axe will slash me the second I make a mistake.
Pouch. We're gonna give her this pouch. I take out the dog pouch and offer it to Kubitaro. Okay. She eagerly tears the dog pouch out of my hands. Creepy. Kubitaro looks happy as she stares at it.
Yes, now's our chance to escape. Time to go, Minome. I hear you loud and clear.
Minome dashed towards me, handing off the flashlight, and we book it away from Kinto Tower. That is a girl, not a boy, but golly, she's humongous. We glance back as we run, but there's no sign of her coming after us. I'm trying to get the good end first right now, not the bad ends. We carefully cross the tracks, dash through the gallery, and make it back to the station. Now I'm back in a familiar territory. My heart finally stops trying to beat out of my chest.
What the heck happened? Both of you are drenched in sweat. Did Kubitaro come out?
Akira, you explain. I'm out of breath.
He collapsed to the ground. Wait, he didn't run full tilt that long.
Sounds like a close call. How about we rest at the Black Rabbit? Amanami looks like he'll shrivel up and die if we don't give him some water.
I dragged the dead weight of Amanami with me as he goes back to the book. Well, you probably weren't here earlier, but we found out evidence that the rumor about Kubitaro being a man was only a hide for actually Kubitaro is the daughter of the landowner back in when it was called Kentucky Village. So, if you want to rewind, you can rewind once the stream ends if you want to rewatch it all over, or watch the previous one so you can get an understanding of the start before we got to Kubitaro's case. You can, because that's just how it is, because there's multiple cases, and this is the second one I've only started. I quickly summarize what happened earlier to Hazuki as we travel. She asked if the head in the wall was part of some kind of ritual. She was intrigued, but her expression freezes when I tell her about Kubitaro.
I can finally relax. This sweat is disgusting. I'm dying to go home, but we need to discuss what happened tonight. It looked like Kubitaro really is obsessed.
Yeah, she's got some weird obsession with that. That's weird.
We've officially confirmed that rumors with our own eyes. Yeah, she seemed happy when I gave her the dog pouch. But she thought it was a head.
Really? Well, duh, it's a pouch and it looks like a face of a dog, so I would understand that.
But more fundamental question. What does Kubitaro want to accomplish by collecting heads? No doubt it's some occult thing. Hazuki, that's your area of expertise. Any insight for us?
I dug through my occult books last night looking for rituals. The only thing I could find that was even close is headhunting tribes. But I doubt they are related to this.
It's your time to shine. How are you so useless? The occult idol Momo Kurase. This is looking more and more like a false advertising to me.
It's not my fault. I love the occult as a hobby. I'm not like I have a degree in it. Passion aside, I say Natsumi's more well-versed than me. She is a horror author after all.
That's right, Aunt Natsumi. She might know something. True enough, but she's out now. Are you planning on waiting around until she comes back? I mean, I'm fine with that if that means I get to see her, but... No, she has notebooks with all the information she's gathered. They're in the bookshelf over there. So you were saying... We're going to dig through Miss Natsumi's private stuff while she's not here? Sounds fun. I'm in.
I mean, from the looks of your eyes, Amanami, it's always the same, because you're Yakuza-zun and the Prince of Threats in this game, of the background of this character. So it's kind of funny. Pretty sure this isn't anything like what you're expecting, Amanome?
Oh, the info notebooks of a great author. I wonder if it's written in blood, or maybe there are hairs stuck between a bunch of pages.
Hazuki, girl, nah.
I don't think there'll be any like that. What are you expecting, Hazuki?
Okay. We make our way to the bookshelf and start looking for Natsumi's notes. The notebooks contain things like summaries of traditional collections of crime reports, every note in neat writing that puts my scroll that even I had a hard time reading to shame. I uncover 3 notebooks with urban legends of escapation written on the cover.
Which one should I look at?
Blue, red, yellow. I'm gonna go for the yellow one. See how... Pull the yellow notebook and turn the page. This notebook has info and varieties of articles involving the Shinzo Ward. The date covered a wide range, even going back as far as 50 years ago. Natsume wrote notes on each and every one of the articles. Flipping the pages, I come across an article about the Kintoki cedars. The local paper looked back on the former brothers' cedar trees, Taro Kintoki and Jiro Kintoki. Great Aunt Natsume became interested and looked further into it.
During my investigation, I obtained a journal which reveals the truth about the Kintoki cedars. Despite Kintoki village wide order, the journal writer tried to leave a record of it.
A record?
According to the journal, one of the sacred Kintoki cedar tree Taro was chopped down. It was done by Kaneko, daughter of the Oishi family who owned the land the village was on. Kaneko suffered from oxyopia and obesity. Oh, crud, that's not good. And was considered a nuisance by her family. Without a proper education, her mental state and intelligence didn't measure up to other children. As a result, it seems she believed a bear plush to be her little brother. However, during a certain incident, the plush was destroyed and her little brother died. Barefoot Kaneko thought to bring him back to life by following the Kintoki Cedars children's song. Head to the great Taro Kintoki on the 15th night. Offer to the great Taro Kintoki and Dad will feel better. Kaneko attempted to put the song into practice but misunderstood its meaning. The head part. She always jumbled up the lyrics and thought they offered... which meant she believed that their brother would be brought back by offer the heads if her brother... she did it to livestock, stray dogs, and offered them to the Kintoki Cedar. Of course, no matter how many she offered, there was no way her little brother would live. Furious at how her wishes didn't come true, Kaneko stole an axe from her house. And chopped down the sacred Taro Kintoki tree. Her angry father captured her and tied her to the brother's cedar Jiro. Alienated by her family, feared by the villagers, Kaneko was left... Oh, that's even worse, to leave to not even have food or anything. Hers wasn't even removed and decayed at the base of the tree? Of Jiro's tree? Dang. Kaneko could be heard worrying over her precious little brother all the way up to her death. After Kaneko's, death, the Jiro tree she was tied... it also died, the tree. After the loss of the 2 sacred cedar, Kintoki village was repeatedly struck by lightning. To calm the ill omen events, the citizens built many shrines where the trees used to grow. At the transmission tower where Taro used to be, and the shopping district where Jiro had been.
That is sad, and also that is kind of rude to do that, just because she trapped a tree. But it did say it kept the lightning, but I don't know. There's nothing else on the Kintoki Cedars. This art contained in Aunt Natsume's notes the tragedy of a girl who misunderstood the meaning of a children's song.
An absurd public execution like that would never happen nowadays, but village society back then was very insular. It could have actually happened. It seemed the Oishi family had complete control over the village. The villagers were such obedient saps that they followed the gag order until their deaths.
They saw Kaneko tied up and still left her to die. The villagers are accomplices to all of this. Maybe they maintained the secret because they also felt guilty?
I don't think so if they were.
So this kid named Kaneko was Kubitaro?
It did say it was a girl, so...
Yeah, must be. If we combine this with what read on the site, the girl called Kubitaro must be Miss Kaneko. The notes say the girl was a giant, which matches with Kubitaro's appearance.
The part about
Oh yeah, it does also about her weird collection matches too. Yeah, in the well.
no one else but Kubitaro would have gathered them.
Then you're saying...
Oh, she's trying to bring her brother back to life. That's what...
But in Kubitaro, Kanako cut down the cedar tree because it didn't work. Why is she gathering them now? Could be deeply ingrained delusion. Spirit behavior is affected by the regrets and grudge they had when alive, right? If she doesn't know any other way, then she's got no choice but to frankly keep trying. And hope for a miracle. If that's true, then
she's a pitiful existence, forever working for a wish that'll never be granted.
The only one who can end Kubitaro's delusion are probably us.
you're right.
Dang. That's the only thing we can do.
It's late. Let's call it for today.
オッケー。
Agreed. Almost dying completely wore me out.
I mean, yeah. Even the bar we part ways in front of the station. Amanome has plans to go out drinking with an important figure. The election is almost here, so he's got a lot going on. Hazuki apparently needs to stop by the agency and talk to her manager about work. Everyone's pretty busy. Okay, we got one who cuts down tree, landowner Oshi's daughter Kanako, not bright, nuisance, her issues, bear plush, treasured brother, wants to bring back, misunderstood song, head prayer off. Oh, okay. Okay. Trying to look around at stuff. Anything else? Went down the underpass. Text. Oh, is it D-Man? Open the message. D-Man, how are you? It's D-Man. I've prepared your next riddle. Decipher it to receive your analyzer. Search the monster that counts the burning air. Okay. I guess I'll go. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let me see if this is... This? Something strange stuck between the gas meter and the wall. Obtain D card. I want to do these. I lowered my gaze to the writing on the card. A scary rumor from K-City adjacent to Shinza. A young woman in red ring could appear on a rainy day in the red light district. She asked me and tell me, are you, and lures them into the hotel, but do not accept the invitation. Those who do go missing then go crazy. Oh, my assistant M played a large role in uncovering the truth to this rumor. M, if I'm correct, is also a character from Deathmark. I think that's Mashita. But, again, well, if I ever play the prequels before this and stuff, that'll be fun to show you, because it's only bringing up the references. So, I guess calling M for Mashita. My part-time assistant at the time was still in college, but had a knack for scoops. Reminds me of you. I disagree a certain man's name came up. I often cross paths with the police in my work. Got close to a detective while spending a few nights in jail. Oh gosh. Particularly he was no longer a detective, but more of a private investigator. Regardless, there were two sides to the Red Riding Hood case. I think if I'm right, the Red Riding Hood case is also a DLC case in Deathmark. But, I don't know. Once the outcome of the girl's spirit, the darkness I created said spirit, evil in human form, can rob lives and human rights with the power of money. I partnered up with a detective to smoke such evil out and expose their evil deeds. I helped expel evil to some extent myself. Okay, D-Man. To explore the unknown, you must face a living darkness. Judging by your current situation, if I were to look forward, I'm sure you'll have to face such filth in the near future. Sorry. Digressing again, I suggest you do your own research on those spirits. Maybe you'll learn about them from Mr. K. Truthfully, I haven't gotten the chance myself either, D-Man.
Is he mocking me? Taunting me with the fact that he knows where I live? Too much effort to worry about it. May as well go home. Alright. Man, I'm tired. Think I'll just go to bed after my shower. Think I'll just shower today too.
Ouch.
Good shower.
Okay, time to save before anything. So we have a lot more going on. So we've just uncovered that what really is going on is Kubitaro is a girl, and that she's basically only doing this because it's just a thing she did before she died. She's basically collecting the stuff that is like a head or something, thinking she's bringing back her brother. That is very interesting fact, that the spirit is basically a spirit just constantly doing the same thing she did when she was alive. What is your guys' thoughts on this with Kubitaro, or as we found out her real name is probably Kaneko, on all this stuff before moving on? And what do you think might be how we're gonna either defeat the spirit once we get to that part? Because this is very much interesting little thing that's happening right now to us. And do you think, are we also going to get a visit from Kubitaro again? Because before we actually saw her, the last time I think she visited, we only saw like her handprints on the balcony. So something's going to be interesting on this. And any other theories going on that you guys might think? Since that's all I can say is something. Oops. I'm just moving something out of the way. I can only guess as much as that. But moving over here, I guess, while I'm saving on this side, just in case. I guess I'll look around for a bit.
Every time I open this, dust flies up.
Anything else? Just looking at stuff while you guys think of any theories and things, and what's your thoughts on this on the case so far now, since we have a lot more information, a lot more stuff and whatnot happening with this case. I showed while I'm out. I'm gonna take a little bite of some. I'm gonna eat more because I've been eating my dinner at the same time I was playing. So in areas I stopped to eat. But that's all I can say is for now. I don't know anything else I can think of. But who knows? What else could be planned in this case? Because a lot of those stuff is very much unexpected and whatnot. So who knows? Who knows what we're gonna have in store? Goodness. Yeah. Maybe look around. Just open the curtains for a bit. Nothing. Nothing as usual. I'm always just checking the curtains because you never know when something could happen. If anything, I guess. If nothing, it's okay. Now he's gonna go to bed with his hair wet. Guess we're going to bed and stuff. Hope nothing happens today. The dogs from the neighbors are barking again. Dang, why does this happen every night? Why the heck are those dogs barking so much anyway? Someone sulking around there or something? Huh? What? Is he coming from outside? Again? Just like yesterday? Something out there? Oh, it's probably her. Open the curtain. Bro, yes, duh. Oh, hello. Hi. This is Kubitaro? Creepy. Kubitaro is closing in. Only a single sheet of glass separates us. Instantly I shrink back, but I don't have time to fear. I have to do something. I was able to chase your Urashima woman away. There should be a way to do the same now. Dang it. Oh, back at Kentucky, Kubitaro avoided the light from the flashlight. Oh gosh. So, we gotta do something with light, that's for sure. So maybe we could have a bunch of bright lights. How should I get light on Kubitaro? She's outside, so maybe the neighbors could do this because I don't think inside would work. Scream and wake the neighbors. Good. I slam my eyes shut and from my gut scream as loud as I can.
Ah!
That sounds like the sound when things are over. Immediately lights flash on the window of the house roll around us. By the time the lights reach the ground in front of me, Kubitaro is gone. Clear. There we go. Taking a deep, calm breath, I close the curtains and turn on the lights.
That I'm getting any sleep tonight.
Oh gosh. My intercom buzzes like the world's ending.
Probably my neighbors coming to complain about me screaming. May as well deal with them. I'm not going to get any sleep anyways.
I go to the door, pass by my mad neighbors as I wait for the night to pass. I mean, anyone would be mad if they had to hear screams like that. It's morning by the time I climb into bed and manage to doze off. I do want to save. I make it into the bar a little earlier than the set time.
Natsumi isn't here today. What should I do now?
Oh, is it the curse thing again? And I know where the wall shifts and I'm dizzy, near collapse onto the floor. The sensation. Lovely, it's the curse again. Hi, Mouse, welcome back. Love to see you again. A whisper comes from somewhere.
It's time for a tale. Kubitaro carries an axe on one shoulder. Time to make offerings to the great Kintoki.
Bow wow, dog. Oh, not the dog again. Not bringing up the Ed stuff. Great.
It's here. Kakuya's curse.
The time limit warning of my death. Death's footsteps are near.
Dang it.
Waves of anxiety morphs into buckets of sweat coating my face.
I gotta take care of this by tonight.
Good morning. You're here early, Kijima. Your face is covered in sweat. Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Could it be that... Is it the curse? Did it come?
Oh, great. She already knew.
How could you tell?
I mean, no, crap, wrong person. How could you tell? Sorry, I keep switching it. I keep getting distracted by something.
I had a feeling. Maybe a guardian angel whispered in my ear?
Really? She must have gone up how I am, how I'm acting. As usual, her ghost's intuition is spot on.
Alright, I'll do something about it.
What is you thinking? Huh?
Just leave it to me.
What is she doing? She moves it to a table and dumps the contents of her bag on it. Out comes a wallet, makeup pouch, silver wig, and for some reason a bottle of Sumi ink, brush, and inkstone.
I'll start with this.
Is she gonna turn into Momo? She reaches for a silver wig.
Here goes.
こちらクルセモモ。あなたの背後霊は今日も元気にしてる？
I knew it.
Is this transformation really necessary?
Atmosphere is important. A shiny gold Buddha statue feels like it would offer more luck than a wooden one, does it not?
Smoothing out her silver hair, Hazuki dresses as Momo Kurose smiles.
Now for the preparations.
Hazuki pours some ink out onto the inkstone.
Just what are you going to do?
I take great pride in the fact I memorize all 260 letters of the Heart Sutra.
Oh, it's a sutra.
That doesn't answer my question.
Okay, I'm ready. Alright, Kijima. Please take off your...
Oh!
What?
Why does... What? Out of nowhere does... She asks, does that to take off her clothes? What the heck is she thinking? Girl! My guy.
Surely you're familiar with the story of Hochi the Earless. To escape evil ghosts, he wrote the Heart Sutra all over his entire body. However, he forgot to write it on his ears, so the evil ghost took them.
Wait, are you planning to write Buddhist prayers?
There's no need to be afraid. I will not make a blunder like that in the story. I shall write the Great Sutra from the
back of your ears.
This is certain to chase away all spirits and curses that wish to bring harm to you, Kichima.
Nope, no way.
Believe in Momo. Those who believe are given salvation.
Quick enough. Literally. Why? Why? Why do I need to do this? No, thank you. Why? I don't know if I wanna. From how he looks in the expressions, if I'm gonna do that, he's like, this one is like if he's willing, but I'm not. I want to do that, but I think I'm just going to do this one. I'm not going to it, so I'll just let it. I guess I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do this for now. I'll see how it goes.
By your expression, it seems you realize the circumstances you are in.
I mean, duh. True virtue. I shrug my hoodie off and toss it aside as I'm going for my shirt. Just let it happen. Get it over with by having his friend appear in time, please. Yay.
Yo, what's up, buddy? What are you doing?
My eyes widening, Amanami stares at me with my shirt half off in front of Hazuki.
Did I interrupt? Hey, wait, it's not what you think.
I quickly explained everything to him. What's the funniness?
Well, that's ridiculous. It's so stupid I can only sigh.
At least she stopped.
I'm pretty sure it worked. I really wanted to write the Heart Sutra.
I'm glad I kinda did that so he could interrupt.
Hazuki's madness aside, the curse activated. That's not good.
I'm sure that he will be fine. After all, he escaped death with the Urashima woman.
True. We can only hope you're right. Well, I'll just have to put an end to this tonight, no matter what. That might be tough. What do you mean? I stopped in Kintoki to see how things are, but security's gone up since last night. Oh, crud. Someone reported that they saw a large man carrying an axe. So everyone's on high alert. A police car is in position on every street. It's like they're afraid or something.
Great, we got that going on. Hold on.
Amanami, don't you have an acquaintance in the police force? Isn't there anything you can do?
Of course, I've already tried.
I don't know. That's my question. That is weird, but I don't think I'm gonna go in further, you know? That would be weird. So I don't know.
But there is a toad. The hardhead in charge. No way I can get on over him. I'll have something I can work with in a few days, I'm sure, but my hands are tied short term. Dang it.
What should we do? It'd at least be interesting if Kubitaro appeared in the middle of everything.
Oh, that'd be a riot. Love to see the cops flip out. Any kind of disturbance would give us an opening. A disturbance? create a big ruckus in town, and then maybe... Oh, got something in mind? Maybe one thing. Already told him to stay out of this, so I'm reluctant to use him, but... Excuse me while I make a call.
Is he gonna call Maruhashi? Aminome exits the bar.
I'm sure he's talking about Maru.
I was about to say.
I'm eager to find out what he's planning. I feel rather excited.
I know. It's never anything on the up and up when he goes to the efforts of stepping away. But at this point, that's all I have to depend on. It's not long before Aminome returns, and that face.
Hey, sorry about that. I forgot to ask Maruhashi to stop by the office and take
the dog out for a walk. Oh gosh. That's a blatant lie. But going by the looks on his face, things must have gone well.
I just realized I haven't eaten dinner yet. Let's find a place by the station to eat my treat. That's out of nowhere. Is it? I'm sure you're hungry too.
I guess so. Let's why not do it. I mean, he's the one offering.
You seem up for it. As expected, you have nerves of steel, Akira. Luck comes to those who wait. Who knows, things might turn in our favor while we pass the time eating.
Meaning Maruhashi, he called him to do something.
Come on. This is the first time the three of us get to eat together.
Well, yeah, they haven't been, from what I know, Hazuki has not been barely friends with them for long compared to Akira and Seiji, who have already been best friends for a long time. So, this is gonna be interesting. She already demomoed herself, and it looks like she's ready to head out.
I know a good place. It's got a rumor that an employee who died from overworking turned into a ghost.
Goodness.
I've already had enough of that served me, so I'll pass. Besides, I'm sure we'll take enough of that sort tonight. Enough to cause gas.
And the three of us end up eating in a pricey sushi restaurant. I'm way out of my element while the other two order like they go to places like this every day. Our difference in status smacked me in the face. Well, yeah, I mean... Azuki's an idol, Seiji's a Yakuza leader, and he gets money from what he does, and then Akira just doesn't... He's not in that part. We finish eating and make our way to the roundabout in the front of the station.
Huh? Is it just me, or is it noisy over at the police station?
The building's packed with cops. Things look a little hectic. I don't even have to stare to hear an angry voice carrying all the way over to us.
Why is there a biker gang running amok in Kentucky? We didn't hear about anything.
We didn't hear about any gathering. Whoops.
Seems it was decided spur of the moment. Apparently the founding leader of the Red Cross called them together. Guess the Mohawk guy hasn't lost his pull over them.
Maruhashi?
How are we responding to it? The guy in charge of Kentucky are on it. No? Why isn't it the traffic division's jurisdiction? Oh, sir, those seem to be the orders that have come down. The guy at the scenes were reluctant, but it appears that they were forced to do it.
Okay. Sounds like a biker gang infiltrated Kentucky and is raising heck. Seems the higher-ups are making the cops go over there to go after them.
The founding leader with a mohawk. They can't possibly be talking about...
Whistles.
Consequences are scary. But it's the perfect chance for us. Yeah, I know. Let's get moving to Kentucky Tower.
If Kubitaro is gonna show her face anywhere again, it'll be around that old well. It's dangerous as heck, but I have to go to survive. Oh, frick, here it is again.
Gah.
The thingy. Countless mouths serve as a begin cruelly laughing. Here it is again.
It's almost the finale of the tale. Right under the Kentucky Cedar's head, there you wit your wish.
Great. Looks like I don't have a lot of time.
Hey, you okay? More or less. Let's hurry.
Amanome or Hazuki should I take with me? I'm taking Amanome for sure.
了解
Alright, let's go.
Be careful.
I'm not taking...
Oh, you know what? We might find new things in places we already investigate. So let's check them again as we go.
Save while I'm at it. Yep, nope. Let's keep going. Let me look around here. Shizo, anything around? Manju offerings. Can. Full of kinds of trash. Anything else? Back of the pillars covered in line graffiti. Section. Words are same thing. Just trying to make sure I check everything before I do. Guess nothing, so let's move forward.
Huh? What's wrong, Akira? You look so up so suddenly. Nothing, just... I heard the sky rumbling. Now that you mention it, I hear it too. But it doesn't look like it's going to rain. Yeah. That reminds me, I heard something bizarre. Supposedly the town had more lightning strikes after the Kentucky Cedars were gone. It's probably just coincidence.
What the? There's a flower offering in the corner. What's some...
There's another offering. The plush wasn't here yesterday, was it?
It's true there's a new plush offering near the crossing.
Feels like this thing's not gonna keep its head for long left in a place like this. Yeah, it'll be the end of it if Kubitaro finds it. No time to waste on the plush. Let's go.
I would take it. I would take it if it was me. I wished... Oh my gosh.
Something slipped over.
What the? In graffiti over here? What the world?
That'd be a cop car. I see that. Why is it upside down? I bet the car and the tagging were both done by the motorcycle gang. I told him to distract the cops, but I didn't expect this much. Maybe I'll tip extra as a thanks for showing something fun. Somehow I knew you were behind this.
I had a feeling too. A phone rings from someone's pocket.
Isn't that your phone? Huh? Oh, it's mine. Oh, it's me.
What is me? Sorry.
Yeah, hello?
What's
Oh, is this Akijima? Yo, how you doing? Maruhashi? Can't say I expect to hear from him. Why are you calling me? Well, there's a reason why I can't call Mr. Seiji. Anyway, here's my report. I've already broken up the gathering you requested. Man, I haven't hit the speed in forever. Took me back to, when I was a leader, still the leader.
Yeah, he was the leader of a Viking, he says.
You guys did this to the cop car? Yep, pretty great, ain't it? Whoa, wait, you're already that far? Actually, I'm also in Kentucky. I didn't tell Mr. Seiji. So that's why you called me? Oh, yeah. Would you mind soothing things out with him? I'll think about it. So where are you now? I'm near Kentucky Tower. You guys are heading this way, right? I heard from Mr. Sage that you were able to open that well. Man, I'm dying to see. I've been curious about that thing since I was a pipsqueak. Hey, watch yourself. I got into something dangerous there yesterday. I know I won't try anything. I'll just wait and eat some Majus. Alright, later.
I'm betting that's not gonna go well for him, and I'm betting something bad will happen to him. Maruhashi hangs up.
Seems Maruhashi's waiting for us at Kentucky Tower. That idiot never follows instructions.
That's where Kubitaro appeared yesterday. We better get him moving on if we're gonna meet up.
Don't want to keep him waiting too long there. Let's hurry.
Let's see. Just huge letter. There's nothing artistic about it at all. Graffiti that only seems to focus on getting attention. There's a variety of tire marks on the road. Looks like they ran through with a lot of people. Garbage again. I'm just gonna look through. Open lid and dig through. There isn't anything particularly interesting. Cop car that's finally tipped over. Looks like something big went down. It's really quiet. I wonder if it's because of rumors past few days. Or yellow and black. Scratches. I'm just terrified of every single thing, because that's just how I am. I'm just gonna look around everything, make sure I open the lid and look inside the bottom. Same thing. Anything I could do here? Public. There's the towers. Watching it stand in the dark, I'm hit with an intimidating aura that I don't feel during the day. Same thing. Guess. Get up. Around the area, Kentucky Towers is completely silent like usual.
He said he'd be waiting here, right? Yeah, supposed to be.
Quick glance around doesn't show Maruhashi anywhere. You better look for him. I'm gonna say before I do that. Let me look over here. When I shine the light at the metal wires, wonder if someone messed around with Frank. I'm at the well. Paper bag that held the Kentucky Machu is on the other side of the well. This wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, you know Maruhashi was saying he'd eat his Majus while waiting for us. Did he throw this away? If this is here, that idiot better have not opened the well.
I'm gonna probably have to close off, like, switch my screen to my intermission / chatting area because I'm betting it's not a good look to show you in a bit, but after I show a little bit for like a specific scene.
He might have.
I told the fool to be careful, but he exactly the type to have given up waiting. Just open it.
Should we open it ourselves?
Yeah, we need to check inside. What went down yesterday crossed my mind. Well, it definitely holds some kind of significance for Kubitaro. Who knows what will happen if I open the lid. I push the concrete lid to the side and look in. Everything's the same. Looks the same as last night. There's a little brother back here.
No, there's one more.
So the dog pouch we gave him.
Is that dog pouch I gave up before? Guess Kubitaro retrieved it. I thought there was a chance Marahashi be and Bud and hide here as a prank, but guess he has some restraint. So what now? Kubitaro appeared yesterday. I haven't had time to do more than look inside the well. Should probably check thoroughly, just in case. I shove my hand into the well and push it inside.
嘘だろ
Seriously? You're gonna touch those? Oh, there's stuff mixed in there. I'm not gonna say that. Shut up. My life is on the line. Oh yeah, he had no point in getting disgusted now. Ugh. I open the rabbit bag. What's this? Oh? Bear? There's a worn plush inside. Found it in a well with an overabundance. Yeah. Oh. Do we have to do it? I think you do. Don't think we're going to get anything else from this well. That aside, where the heck is Marahashi? Oh yeah, Akira. Can you phone call back a number from your call history? Oh, sure. Then try calling Maruhashi's number. If he's close, then maybe we can locate him from the sound of his phone. You can do this yourself. Why make me do it? I don't want to hear that guy's annoying voice close to my ear. Come on, aren't you worried about him? You do the honors, best friend. I punched the call button. Here, none. Sounds like he's close. Where is it coming from? Seems to the other side of the transmission tower. Why is that idiot not answering? Over there, huh? Oh gosh, it's this again. Oh my gosh, all of these are here. Hello. The screams, pieces. Oh yeah, they're pieces of his brain. Tale has reached happily ever after. Don't look. Oh gosh, inside the well has been. Oh, don't tell me Maruhashi, idiot. What's up? No, it's nothing. Just go my face as blank as possible. No point in telling the truth, Amanome would just worry. This is bad. Gotta hurry. Save real quick. Ringtone sounded like it was coming from behind the transmit tower. Following the fence takes us around it. Familiar, so it looks to be taking a break. Lounging belly around must be tiring. Oh. Oh dear. Not this, but the next thing. What are you doing in a place like this? Hey, Maruhashi, get your butt up. But Maruhashi doesn't budge. Did the guy fall asleep? I'm just gonna quickly switch to my intermission because I don't think it's a good sight whatever's gonna come off, whatever that is. You got balls ignoring me, idiot. Dang it. Come on, move it and take off that stupid mask. I grab the mask and slips off easily, falling to the ground. Almost too easily. Felt like only air was inside. Fact. No, Maruhashi. There's nothing inside the mask. Feels like I've been shot through the heart. Completely gone. No, there's nothing. It's just instead the empty space is filled with plastic toys. Amanome crumbles to the ground at Maruhashi's feet. Oh, he's upset. Kubitaro. She did this to Maruhashi. Just like the dog. He grabs at his hair with both fists, nearly pulling out the strands. Seeing Amanome anguish finally snaps me back to reality. Maruhashi had been alive during the phone call. It's only been a few moments since he died. Which means... Hold on. Switching back real quick. Sorry. Crud. Oh, there's the song again. No. We got another carrying on the evening breeze. I can hear that dang children's song. Kubitaro's coming. If Kubitaro finds out we've been searching the well, she might go berserk. Could that be why Maruhashi? It's dangerous to stay here. We better move to an alley somewhere for now. Oh, there's the image. The image of him holding that and he's just terrified while we're just like, nah. I can hear Kubitaro's voice right behind me. Don't look, she still hasn't noticed us yet. But what should we do? Run all the way back to the station? No, if Kubitaro discovers what we did to the well, she'll be mad and chase after us. Either way, my time's limited. My time limit's almost up. Gotta prepare for the worst and confront her. Then what about the best spot to face her? I think I know. Well, place that works for her advantage. Where would that be? Tower yesterday? Kubitaro in my apartment. Think about everything that happened. I think I know where to go. Warning. 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 Car rustling. Yes. If I can finish this, because I feel like I can finish this. Let's go back to the railroad crossing. We quickly rush down the street and reach the crossing. Kubitaro seemed to recoil from light. A lot of cars pass by here. Maybe we can use that. Clear. Nice. Oh gosh. I hear Kubitaro's voice in the distance. Oh! Like we thought, she's chased us here. But I guess she's somehow lost sight of us as she just stands alone on the path. The path aways. Seems we bought ourselves some time. Hey, is it just me, or does something feel off about this place? I look around and take me a minute, but I notice something odd. All the street lamps around us are dark. Come on! Oh yeah, does the flashlight turn on? I quickly pull out the flashlight and turn the switch on a few times. What the heck? Is this Kubitaro's doing? My last resort was using the light from this thing. It looks like that's out. There aren't any cars around either. Dang it, I'm out of options. Suddenly, the railway crossing barrier lows and the warning lights begin flashing. Wait, what? The crossing lights still work? Realization bubbled up from my gut. That means that over here. Hey, can you lure Kubitaro this way somehow? That's out of nowhere with no prep. I don't know, I was trying to do something. Yelling is an option, but the warning sound is really loud. Wait, I forgot about this. Yeah, he forgot. He brought his thing. Anything will do at this point. Do it. Let's liven things up, shall we? And Anami takes out his weapon, points at the sky, and pulls the trigger. Did that? Yeah, she noticed. Kubitaro had been far away, but now she's gone. She should show up nearby. From what I gathered, whenever she disappears, she used the darkness to appear elsewhere. I see her. She's moving closer. give him back. At this point, it doesn't even matter if I do or not. I could keep running, but she chased me to the end of the earth.
My gut's telling me I can figure a way out of this right here and right now. He has the little brother. Oh, I think I know what to do. The offering of the plushie. There's an offering plushie to place on it.
It's a bear plushie. What exactly is your plan with the utility knife? The little brother could be targeted so much as probably a headless plush. What did the original look like before it lost its head? Oh, I gotcha. Use this bear's head to grant Kubitaro's wish.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me. My hands have already been extremely dexterous.
With careful use of the packing tape, now attaches the bear head to the plushie's neck.
There, what do you think? Perfect, yeah? That's actually pretty good.
It's as if the head was attached to the plushie, had always been there.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Repaired plush.
But I think I took too long on it.
Looking around, Minoi points, their expression distorts in surprise. Oh gosh, Kubitaro already stands on the other side of the crossing.
What should I do now? There's no room for failure. I have to end it here. We're prepared for it. Look death in the eye and trust my gut.
At least I have to give her the bear.
Then if I give this back to her... And now...
Stuck in deep breath and yell.
Kubitaro, here's your little brother back.
Throw the repaired broad onto the tracks and it nearly falls to her feet. She picks up the plushie and stares at it intensely. Kubitaro mutters quietly before she looks at me, swears she sees a gentle smile. She squeezes the plushie close and giggles as she fades away. Oh my gosh. Yay!
We did it.
Looks like we beat that. What do you say, these? The whisper voices are gone. I'll be able to live for another night anyway.
So we managed to do it. I can't believe it.
Is that Hazuki?
Kijima,
Hazuki.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Her shoulders are heaving with every breath. She must have run all out.
Why are you here?
I came to warn you. I heard people in the police station saying the officers who were after the motorcycle game are coming back to Kentucky soon.
Wait, you ran all the way here for that? Why didn't you just call?
Well, you didn't answer.
Oh, I checked my phone and yep, several missed calls from Hazuki.
Sorry, it was unavoidable. We were dealing with Kubitaro until just a few moments ago.
Huh? With Kubitaro?
We caught her up on everything that happened. And about Maruhashi's death. Great, we have another person gone.
No.
Seems she's at a loss for words. It was too much of a shock. After a few moments, she sadly looks down.
After everything, I could end up telling him I was Momokurase. If this was how it was going to end, I should have just told him earlier. I bet that would have made him happy.
Oh no. I mean, he was a Momokurase fan, so it's not a stranger who died, but someone we know. The fact crushes us under its weight. There's even more crushing.
What's that over there?
When I studied the place over by the crossing where Kubitar disappeared, a large pool of blood remains. The murky surface reflects the street lights faintly. Inside it is a dirty, reversible red and white cap. That's what Kubitar was wearing. Saw a vision of Ami from the blood left behind by Urashima woman. Doesn't hurt to try. Making my way closer to the pool of blood, casually reach out and touch it. Ami again. Ami. Ami's sitting in a dark place. This is just like last time.
I can't tell anything from this. More. I need more. Show me more.
Interesting. I sharpen my focus down to a needle point and concentrate. It's like a fog lifting, and suddenly the surroundings are clear. The floor with gray tiles, a wall, and shower hose and nozzle. Is this a bathroom?
Kaguya.
Even Ami's voice is clear this time.
Did you kidnap me so you could play with my big brother? Why does it have to be him? Kaguya, tell me. What's NG?
What the? NG.
I saw where Ami was. But why is she in a bathroom?
She disappeared from mine, but is it related? Oh gosh, her flute. Why?
What's wrong, Kijima? You're looking all over the place.
What do you mean? Can't you hear the flute? A flute? I don't hear anything like that. Am I the only one who hears it?
You're right. Kaguya is only talking to you.
Her voice echoes in my head. Kaguya's. Oh yeah.
Kaguya thought of a fun game. Seiji or Kaoru? Which one's more important? Kaguya wants to know.
What do you mean by that? Hey, answer me! Jeez, what's with the yelling all of a sudden? What's wrong? Is that a rumble from...
I glance up at the night sky. Weird, there's no sign of rain.
Strange weather.
I shudder a chill run down my spine. I have a really bad feeling. Oh dear.
Move. Move right now. What's wrong, Akira? Run, hurry!
Oh gosh. Idiots. Incidents make my feet start running. A deafening sound splits the wind and all I can see is white. Oh dear, what's going on?
What the heck just happened?
I lay flat on the ground with shaking arms. I get up and look around the other side of the crossing. Oh my. The tree by the road shattered into... Oh! Some of the branches have caught fire and the smoke's making me cough. Oh dear. The road... Was that a lightning strike? I sprawled out on the ground in front of me and I'm in a
Amanome, Hazuki, are you okay? No reply. At least I can tell their chests are moving. Looks like they're just knocked out. Why do I rush? Who do I rush to first? Oh gosh. Oh crud.
Kaguya thought of a fun game.
Oh gosh. She wants to know which one's important. Oh dear. Decision is crucial here. The partner not chosen will never accompany you again. Choose wisely. Oh. I'm gonna go for this route I'm going Amanome. I'll go to Hazuki the next round. If I redo this again.
Snap out of it, Amanome.
Trying to see how it works. This one's different.
So violent. My bones are going to collect in my feet. You're alright? I wouldn't say that. Looks like my leg's done in. I don't think I can walk.
Great.
Oh, what about Hazuki? Right, I'll check. Hey, Hazuki.
I shake her over and over, but she stays unconscious.
Crud. Akira, can you do me a favor? What do you want? An ambulance? No, I'll do that myself. After you leave. What do you mean by that? I want you to take care of something. This.
I was in his... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, his thing from his pocket.
No way I can be taken to the hospital with something like this on me. So I want you to hold on to it for me instead. You're the only one I can trust with this. Okay. Sorry for dumping trouble on you.
Yep, takes it from him. Only Amanome knows how to use it. I'm breaking so many laws if anyone learns I'm holding it. Better hide it as soon as I get home.
Yeah, good. Come on, hurry and get out of here, Akira. If the cop comes, they'll want to question you, and then all this would have no point. But what about Hazuki? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. I'll make sure she gets to the hospital. I can leave it to you? Yeah, I've got this. Trust me. My leg is killing me, but my head and mouth are perfectly fine. Smooth talking's my specialty. I'll call you later, okay? I'll leave the rest to you, Amanome. Don't slip on your end either, buddy.
Leaving Amanome behind, I rush out of Kintoki. Cop sirens dodge my step as I run full speed to my apartment. My own breath is loud in the deep silence you can only find at night. Feels like forever, but I finally reach my door. Strangely out of breath. Maybe it's because I've been on edge since the fight with Kubitaro.
Amanome, Hazuki.
Worry about them, but I'm sure Amanome's managing somehow. I just have to have faith. When I head home, I try calling Amanome and Hazuki. No answer. Must not be good time. I'll try calling again tomorrow. Spirit file Kubitaro has been updated. Kubitaro must be Kaneko, daughter of landowner Oishi, Bear Plush. She was trying to bring her little brother back to life. Marahashi opened the well, was killed. Kintoki Cedar protection gone, multiple lightning strikes. Kakuya appeared, summon lightning. Is this a game? Jealousy? Okay, so for now, let's see, can I do anything? So far, everything seems to be where... Anything? Hey. Anything I can do? Nope. Guess I can't do anything but this. Anything else I can survey? Guess not. I guess I'll have to sleep. Okay. Collapsing on the bed and shut my eyes. As I lie down and close my eyes, I can help thinking about Maruhashi. Hadn't known him long, but the guy did have some good qualities. If nothing else, he had guts. Regrets can't help me undo anything. I'm not all powerful. The only thing I can do for him is now is to put a hint out on this case. Or a hit, whatever. I'm getting a wink of sleep that night. Game of Death, Akira / Hazuki, Finn. Yes, please. My head is full of fuzzy the next morning. The sun is bright and shining, but all I can think about is Maruhashi's last moments. I should check the situation in Kintoki, but I can't muster a shot of energy to get up. Stay up all night has left me exhausted. Can't say the shock has faded either. It's not the best idea, but I stay in bed until everything rolls around. The events of last night pop into my head over and over when I least expect it. Can't count how many times now. Someone I know fell victim as a result of going after spirits. Dang it. It's no question that this is all Kakuya's fault. But I'm the one who keeps dragging everyone into this mesh. What could I have done? This is the result of working with Amanome and Hazuki. But I don't tell anyone, I won't have any resources to help save Ami. Whatever I choose, someone dies. No neatly wrapped up comic book happy ending where everyone's saved here. When Ami disappeared, I decided to stop at nothing while going after Kakuya. But coming face to face with a person's death like this, my determination wavers. My heart is slowly beating, shred to pieces from the horrid dilemma I find myself in. Phone call. Samanome.
Hey, Akira. Sorry for all the trouble last night. It's nothing. How's your leg? Oh, practically a scratch. I'll be completely recovered in a week. It's no big deal. What about Maruhashi? They found his body. The cops are pressing for details with the higher-ups. As a result, the office has been in an uproar since noon. You alright? Is that a concern I hear? Well, Pops obviously grilled me for answers, asking if I knew anything about it. But it's not like he'd believe me if I mentioned Kubitaro, so I played it off like the smooth talker I am. I see. But there's still a problem. Because of this mess, Pops is suspending me.
Oh?
Maruhashi's been under my wing, so this is a surveillance liability matter.
Amanome's voice, while he talks, is calm and matter-of-fact, his usual. But all I can hear is how he's definitely restraining his emotions. I mean, well, duh. I mean, Maruhashi's gone now, and everything, and he's completely different with Hazuki in a different way with the guard, but I don't know.
I keep trying to break out of the house, but security is tight. No success yet. I want to help you so I can avenge Maruhashi, but I don't think I can move for a while. Sorry, Akira.
What do I say? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out what to say. Because we're doing... like... I mean... I think I should just... He's helped us so far, so I guess it's good to put this one.
You've helped me a lot already. Thanks. Oh, never thought I'd hear that from you. Is the apocalypse coming?
I love that.
Oh, by the way, I did get Hazuki safely admitted to the hospital. Though with her being Miss Famous cult idol, I had a fast talk explaining our relationship. How's she doing? A little injured, but it's not to the extent of mine. Her wounds will heal, but... What do you mean by that? She won't wake up.
Oh no.
She hasn't regained consciousness. She's completely comatose. I tried to get answers from the doctor, but he claims she should have woken up already. They don't know what caused it.
Kaguya. Dang it.
Interesting. How could this...
Wait, Kaguya said something before the lightning strike.
Kaguya thought of a fun game. Seiji or Kaoru, which one's more important? Kaguya wants to know.
Is this all her doing too? Hopefully she'll make a full recovery soon. Yeah. Oh, looks like Pop's coming. I'm gonna hang up. Yeah, hunker down for a while and get some rest. Hey Akira, you feel responsible for what happened to Maruhashi and Hazuki, don't you? You're probably afraid to get anyone else you know involved any further, right? Thought so. I choose to help you on my own. I take full responsibility for anything that happened to me. You don't need to carry that from me. You just stick your nose in wherever you don't have to. Amanome, you. Don't pull it all on yourself, okay? Later, man.
That's what a best friend is, kind of. Just the way... That's his best friend for you, I guess. The phone call cuts off abruptly.
Amanome.
Saying his name out loud settles something in me. I've known him for a long time now, but never considered relying on him as much as I do now.
I gotta pull myself together.
My chest beats with my newfound resolve. Oh, come on. Right when I get off the phone... Why am I suddenly so popular? Eventually, once we get to a stop, I'll get to a stopping point, we'll end, and then we'll continue this another stream, so let's just see what's going on so we can get to a part where we can end. I check the peephole. Oh, Oe.
What's up, girl? What you doing? Huh? Is that Detective Oe?
There you are. Sorry about coming so late, Kichina.
Is this about Ami again? I already told you guys everything I know.
That's not my reasoning for coming today. I'm here to ask you about something else. There was a murder in Kentucky last night. The victim was one Mitsuri Maruhashi, a member of the Yamanome family. You know anything about it?
No. I don't have a TV and I don't read the paper first. First I've heard of it. Why are you asking me?
I've already confirmed that you are acquainted with the deceased through Yamanome. You also been wandering around Kentucky lately. There's no use trying to deny it. Weren't you the one who skipped out on questioning 2 days before the incident? Going by your face, I'm right. I suspected it was you from the description. It seemed I hit the nail on the head. So why are you snooping around Kentucky?
I'd rather not say. I don't think she would believe what we say.
Got something to hide? I can walk whatever the heck I feel like. Why do I have to explain anything to you? Jeez.
You're quite uncooperative, kid.
Hey, I opened my door for you. That's plenty cooperative. Anyway, we are done here. I want to go to sleep.
Fine, I'll take my leave for now. Oh, and for your information, I'm the only one who's concerned to you, the questioning. I haven't submitted a report on it yet, so you won't be subject to other officers coming by.
So this is all just you going on a hunch and suspecting me?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not interested in you. The spiriting away of Ami and the dog killing in Kentucky. You just happen to be involved in the cases. I take an interest in that.
I mean, in it. Not interest in that. Not interest in it.
And anyway, see ya.
Oh, his footsteps fade away. That detective. For some reason, she's fixated on casing involving ghosts.
There are some strange detectives out there.
Maybe it's a reef at squeaking out of a sticky situation, but I'm suddenly sleepy. I could fall asleep on my feet right now. Alright, I think this will be where we'll end for tonight and everything and whatnot. We'll continue it hopefully, I guess, tomorrow or maybe another day. We'll see. Well, it's probably already tomorrow by now, but let me get to the title screen and switch to the ending soon. Oh, actually, before I click ending soon, I'll just leave it on the loading screen for a little bit. So, with everything that's happening, what is your guys' thoughts on what's going on now since, we got a new turn of things? Now we have Hazuki is now out of commission for a while, so that's going to be interesting. Minome is now stuck at his home with how everything happened, especially now that Maruhashi's gone. What do you guys think is next for our little adventure? Because it seems there's going to be a lot of interesting things going on now soon. Especially, or any other like thoughts about what's with like Kaguya or anything else you guys is interesting? Just out of curiosity to speak about, since as of now, I think we had a lot of stuff going on, and we finished 2 cases in one. I mean, we finished the rest of the case we started last time, which was the Urashima woman, and then we just also finished Kubitaro of Kentucky. So there's probably a lot of stuff going on. Let me put it on my intermission instead so we can chat in a better way. So, since there's a lot of stuff going on as of right now, and with everything happening, I do say Kaguya, something about Kaguya when you were doing the decision making was kind of an interesting thing. It's like she's managing to keep the other person whoever we chain out of Hazuki and Amanome from waking up. And now we have to figure stuff out on our own without both of them anyways now. Since both of them are right now out of commission in a different way. So, just, also, they brought up when we were seeing Ami again and where it looks like a bathroom place. It seems that she mentioned NG. What is your guys' thoughts and theories on what you guys think of NG means for this? Because it might be something important. I don't know. What do you guys think, if it's important or not? And do you guys think it might have a connection to anything going on with, like, Akira and stuff? Because I think there might be, but I don't know for sure if that's really the case right now for everything. I think it's best if I also kind of tone down and get ready for getting some sleep and stuff after this stream ends, you know? Since we're getting into a lot of good stuff with the story and a lot of the spirit stuff too. So everything has gone in interesting swings and all that, so I'm very curious as to what you guys are thinking of right now, as of I also kind of want to see, like, after the stream ends, anybody, like, if they have any theories in the comments, like, they can comment on the video, like, comment on the stream, like, what their thoughts are on everything and what their theories are on this. So this is kind of, because there's a lot of stuff going on for sure. Since we know from what we've already, since the beginning when we first started. So anything you guys theorize so far, or if you don't, it's okay if you don't have any theories, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Just kind of exiting out stuff while I'm slowly but surely going to end the stream. I need to get some sleep anyways. I have stuff to do, but hopefully I can set up the stream. I'm glad you think it was a chill stream. I'm glad. Any thoughts so far? Like, any theories from what you have gathered or anything? Like, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna constantly be asking because I feel like I'm curious as to what everyone's opinions are about, like, with Kaguya and all the stuff that's going on and with the spirits. Was there anything you guys, like, foreshadowed? Alright, I'll see you in the next one. Sorry. Like, any other things, like, what you guys are thinking overall? If not, that's fine. I'll just probably end. I should actually show my ending, to be honest. Ugh. Goodness. Hope you all, if you are leaving now, and get some sleep, please. Hopefully I can try to get a stream much earlier than at night so that we can continue in an earlier timing. So, yeah. So there's all that going on. Goodness. I'm just overall also enjoying the game as well. It's so fun. And I love the visual novel aspect of it. That's the fun thing about the game as well. So all of this is fun and enjoyment. Ugh. My goodness. I need to also try to see if I can maybe do shorter of the streams next time, or for certain cases or whatever, and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. But I think with everything going on, I think everything is still very mysterious with Kaguya and why she's very interested in Akira, as well as and everything else, especially about certain things, but that's just me. Anyways, I think it's best if I just end it now, since I need to get some sleep. It's like whatever time it is for me and everything, so all of you guys need to get some sleep, so I think this is a good ending spot. And I guess I'll see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys, again, get some sleep, get some rest. And if any of you guys in the comments after stream ends have theories about stuff, comment down. I'll read them. And with that, it's okay. It's okay if you don't have any right now. You can kind of, if you feel like it later on, after you see everything, or like not everything, if you have any ideas so far, if you feel, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. And just say what you feel. You don't have to if you don't know immediately. If anything, just anything that you feel like from what you saw so far, or if you rewatched the two streams and whatnot, then I'm just saying, if you feel like it, or if you have anything to say that you didn't get to say on the stream, put in the comments about like theories and thoughts and things you feel about like the specific characters and things like that. So I think I should just actually end right now. So as I keep repeating myself, all of you, please get some sleep, get some rest and whatnot, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we're going to continue, if I can set up, if that's going to be the stream. So yeah. And yeah, bye-bye. Mwah.